Okay, woo, we got a show for you. Oh man, folks, do you know that we got some Godfather goals? Okay, here at Clip Virgin, we got some Godfather goals, and we got 211 subs. And tallying up from yesterday, we are 213 by 500. Okay, we need 500 by spring. All right, we're shooting for that 500 and get monetized and then go niche. Okay, we gotta go broad to get the money, apparently, and then we will niche it up for the people that have been here through the long haul. In the meantime, we got some Kurp Metzger. But thank you for subscribing and liking this channel. If you like all things commentary, satirical analysis through the comedian and podcast landscape, follow us. Join us on our long-form live streams. We go many hours and dive deep into these comedians and conspiracy theories too. We do it all. And we also do a bit of Kurp Metzger, and that is what we have for you today, folks. We've got some Kurp Metzger. Where are you going? And he just put on a new one. Kurp Metzger put on a new one. And, where'd it go? Let's see if we can find it. He just dropped a new drop. There it is. We got a full 24 hours now to give it some space, get some views going to the source. Last night we took a look at The Solid Show with Derek and Hassan, and wow, what a great show that was. What a great show that was. Take a look at our live stream from last night. If you'd like to see how we reacted to it. All right, we went deep on other conspiracy theories and all sorts of things. And that was very much a chat-led show. Okay, I'll let my chat take over, folks. So join us during these live streams. We live stream most evenings, and we just figured that you went ahead and watched your stuff, and now you want to hang out with us and fall asleep to us. We love those long average view times. Allow us to be your backdrop for your dreamscape. And I'll respect that, and I won't knock you out of your slumber. Okay, we'll keep it nice and chill. Most people don't realize that we film very late at night. So this is a late watch. I'll watch later with Clip Virgin. So here we are, Derp with Kurp. He's been putting out a lot of content, and we've been here for the ride. So thank you so much for all that. And here we are, the Derp with Kurp. We gotta get set up, get to all headphones. All right. Now hang out with us as we transverse the Derp verse. And look who he's got on there. Izzy Griffin. Okay, we spoke about Izzy quite a few times. If you take a look at our conspiracy nights, look at that. He was right on the top of the list. We were going to actually give him a watch right before he went on the show. And actually, what I should have done, I could refresh this. This was a couple days ago, or yeah, a day ago. So he's got 2 days on this. We probably should have watched this one and then watch the Kurp Metzger. That was a plan, but he dropped 2 on us, and I had to jump in there before there was a third. It's hard to keep up. That's what the regular watchers are saying to old Clip Virgin. It's hard to keep up with you. Just keep streaming. We'll be cutting these into nice digestible clips for you, so that you can get a sense of what we are in a very diluted way, just for you guys. But if you guys want the potent stuff, here we are. I appreciate it. Old Kurp Metzger with Izzy Griffin. Take it away.
Atouche, he lives all alone.
Atouche.
In a room full of phones, pretending to
Sounds like
be
me.
AI. Atouche, with a click and a beep, he fools them for cheap.
That's really bright.
Pretending to be AI.
Yeah.
In the Amazon store, he watches the floor. Fake
It's an Instagram reel, folks.
cashier with his screens galore.
Yeah.
Grab that snack, I'll charge your card. But it's Patouche typing, working real hard.
Douche.
For health claims in the USA, he says denied in a cold robotic way.
AI,
Talking
folks.
to AI fills the patients with hate, but it's really just Patouche who is sealing their fate. He's a fake AI girlfriend, sweet as can be.
Love him.
Texting I love you from across the sea.
Oh, thank you.
Or building your app in a magical flash, but it's Patouche.
Oh, that'd be great.
Cause he's desperate for cash. Pretending to drive cars that steer on their own, or scraping
That's not-
metadata from your new smartphone.
Oh my God. I hate when he does that.
Patouche, what a clever little guy. In his phone filled
Oh, you can't do any
room
wrong,
under the
Patouche.
sky, fooling the world with his AI disguise, but it's really
Oh,
just
how can you hate him?
What a surprise! Patouche!
Wow.
Initiating AI protocol. Scanning all devices. Data received. Processing now.
That's what my setup looks
Sorry to be
like.
interrupting this broadcast of Patouche, sir, so that we are pleased to be bringing you this emergency report, sir.
I'm just a Kurp.
Oh, forgot to.
Yes, I'm only a Kurp.
So they are on the. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, welcome to the Derp.
They were on the Instagram page on that. All right, here we are. Oh, Kurp, we got a little intro there. I can't stand AI unless it's making thumbnails for me. But no AI songs. It's soulless. And I need people charging their cassette tapes before I listen to them. Okay? I need some of that Memphis charging. That's why I can't handle AI.
With Kurp, what a
With
Derp
music.
today we had. It's an emergency one because I wasn't going to do one, but then
Hey,
my Nephilim
I hear ya.
engineer, Mark, finally
Actually-
got my
actually
next
showed up?
guest back that we had to cancel and move, so I got to get it done before I go to New
did you put the sewing needles down for a minute and actually turn the TV on for you?
Orleans. Also, I'm coming to New Orleans, KurpMasterComedy.com. Friday, Saturday, I'm going to be in New Orleans, so come
Oh,
to the
yeah.
shows. Okay, let me introduce our
Shout
my
LaBeouf.
guest, Izzy Griffin. Bring Izzy Griffin out, Mark. Izzy, thank you for
Yeah.
derping with us today.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
absolutely, dude. That was awesome. Patouche, that was so sick, dude.
I
No,
didn't
it's
want to
not,
interrupt
dude.
Patouche. Okay, I had to pull a lot of strings. It's a very catchy cartoon. A lot of people like it. They don't want to see a show. They would love to see Patouche. But I had to talk to Izzy Griffin. What can you do?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Izzy, what's the name of your channel? And I've watched.
And why should we watch it?
I watch a little. I watched, I would say, 2 or 3 of them.
And we watched a few too. We watched a few, and he's got some good stuff on, like the music industry and different cults and so like that. It's cool.
Because you had a few that I thought were pretty interesting recently, but you talk mostly about symbology. That's the thing I've been getting way into. I've been derping pretty hard on that, if I'm being honest. So who the hell are you, and how'd you get into that?
Yeah, so my Instagram is just Izzy and Griffin. I have a Patreon. It's just Izzy and Griffin, same thing. Instagram, all that. But yeah, I think symbology is interesting because it's sort of, you're able to tell insanely complex stories with just very small amounts of information.
Yeah,
and
yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so really
Yeah, right.
symbology is how I don't want to call them elites because that's not what they are. They're sort of like parasitic, evil.
Ellen and her wife. Like, I mean, come on. Yeah, sure. There's a pile of little shoes in their English house, but they
right.
You know.
Did you hear the stories of how, you know, because again we've been saying this for a while, you know, where they're coming out with news in the Epstein files where she's a prolific, Ellen DeGeneres is a prolific cannibal, allegedly. And I've even seen people go so far as to say that she might have ate Anne Heche, allegedly. Like that was part of the ritual. And that's her ex-wife, where she died in some freak accident where the car sped through the city and smashed into a house, and then the fire department took 45 minutes to even get her out, and then as they're escorting Anne Heche out into the emergency vehicle, she popped out of the body zipper wrap thing and was like trying to escape, and they slammed her down back in there and threw her in like a whole black operation, black ops. And then somebody on Instagram or YouTube was saying that there might be some evidence that she gobbled up Anne Heche. Just absorb her energy. That's wow.
There's other people doing stuff.
Yeah, you know, and the symbology is really how they communicate. And like recently I really was looking into sort of like the symbology with Epstein and stuff, and like his island and the bathhouse, and how everybody was talking about how it's like a Turkish bathhouse that his like little
it's called a Phoenician. Well, they call it a Phoenician bathhouse. Well, now let me ask you this, like, I'm just curious. I just want to know off the top of my head because I watched a few of these. So explain just the stripes and the dome. Just explain the as you know it to be, because I'm curious if it's close to what I heard it was.
Yeah, so it does tie in with the Phoenicians, definitely, but it goes a little bit beyond that. So the dome obviously resembles like the Dome of the Rock when it comes to Jerusalem and the temples and all that, but the entire structure is actually based directly off of these temples / bathhouses that these Islamics would build in like the 13th century. And these were basically built by these enslaved peoples called the Mamluks. And the Mamluks yeah, they were essentially just like slaves. That's literally what Mamluk translates to.
Did they take over eventually, though? Like, they're foreign slaves that form mercenary. They work like, I don't know, like French Foreign Legion or something. Maybe that's not a good analogy, but they're like that. And then eventually they start trying to take over.
Yeah, and they started like running their own kind of thing. And it's really interesting because it kind of ties into this larger narrative when it comes to Epstein and the trafficking and the obviously like about the jerky code, right? Where they're using the word jerky to essentially refer to like human meat.
Well, I mean, we don't know. I don't know if you read the great Michael Tracy and Batia Unger, but those two 100% not paid for by Israel reporters are really explaining that you sound like a nutcase, sir.
Yeah, definitely. I've
crazy.
Yeah, I've been called crazy for the last 10 years, and I'm getting closer and closer though. It seems like every single time I'm a little closer to what's actually going on. But hey, we can only listen if the government says so. The government has approved
disclosure.
Yeah. The government has to tell me.
I don't look, when they said don't do your own research, I took that very seriously, and I have not since then. Okay. I derp a little bit. Okay. I derp a little bit in it, but I don't look into shit because this is the rabbit hole you go down. It's really,
well, you have to do it for you.
Oh, yeah. But, Filipinos, I feel, were underrepresented in that cartoon, if I'm being honest. Filipinos, that's the Waymos have to call. They're not steering it. Is that what you thought? They're just, if the Waymos confuse it, calls a Filipino lifeline. That's all. It's not. And I thought the cartoon included the contributions of Filipinos as well as
Awesome.
Anyway, you were saying some crazy QAnon bullshit.
Yeah.
Izzy's a hobgoblin.
No, but it ties into the grander narrative of like a lot of Islam being this sort of like broom of Judaism, and essentially people within Judaism. Yeah.
Did somebody say that? Who said that?
I mean, I've said it before, but it's a phrase. It's a phrase.
No, it's a phrase like from some like original Zionist, like Islam is the broom of Judaism. Like I've heard.
Yeah,
that. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. It's like, yeah, because they really do use them to do their bidding in a lot of ways. And I think that the symbology of the temple ties into that in a lot of ways.
Good to see you, Lemons.
He also, and I spoke to Sam Tripley about this, that like Epstein got a piece of the Kaaba like directly delivered to him, like this big carpet shawl that he was using. And, that's all symbology.
Now, the one show that Kurp Metzger had mentioned. Mark, good to see you. The hidden Amaruka. Oh man, did you guys take a look at it? That's a good one. So's Izzy. But hidden Amaruka, there was one of his newer ones was talking about how the Kabbalah is actually basically like AI code that is coming from the future. They're giving this information from the AI is giving this information to us from the future, and it's bringing it in the past so that we can learn how to basically usher in this AI overlord, and capitalism is part of that. Capitalism is this, is the mechanism that it always has to grow. It has to. The second it stops growing, it dies. So AI is part of the Kabbalah and part of ushering in this AI general. G.I. Joe. That's what the new G.I. Joe should be, about the AI general. General AI. Lock and loaded. But definitely recommend checking out Hidden in Amaruka and Izzy's channel as well. Here.
How would you get a piece of the Kaaba stone? Now that's the thing that Muzzy's got to run around praying, right? It's like a golden, it almost looks like an asshole, and you go in and kiss it, and there's a black
Hit that like button,
Yeah,
folks.
yeah,
Black
it's-
We got to get the
I'm not
algo
familiar
up.
with their faith, but I do know.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Like
it.
it used to be like you couldn't be a non-Muslim and even look at it or some shit, right?
You
So how
can't.
is that-
Yeah, you can't. You literally can't. Which even further
Touch it, I
furthers
dare
the
you.
interesting aspects of that, right? But yeah, he literally asked like some Saudi Arabian guy, and
Somebody.
they sent it to him. They're like, yeah, sure, and they cut a piece of this giant carpet that goes over it off, and they
A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. A new fantastic point of view. Somewhere to say. Carpet ride.
they gave him the cloth. So
Oh, he doesn't
and the
get-
cloth
wait,
goes.
Does he have a stone? Just the
No,
cloth.
he has it's a piece of the cloth. The cloth
Oh,
goes
you can have that,
over.
yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, they allow that. Whoever
What is it?
can have
What is
that.
he? Wait, what would the cloth do? I don't even understand what you would do with that.
I
that the stone?
see, and that's the thing is it's like he has all of these items that he's collected like he's fucking Voldemort, right? And he probably uses it for some
blankie.
sort of ritualistic thing or something to kind of flex on people like rich
security
people
blanket.
do, but it's really interesting because it just shows how, in my opinion, connected these things are behind the guise of Judaism and Islam and Christianity and how they're all separate, but they do work in this way together
Yeah, but
behind the
then
scenes.
again,
Oh my God, Mark.
A long time ago,
Yeah.
the Templars hooked up with the Saracens. They that's when they started getting in that weird. And by the way, pre-Cobblestone again, Tracy.
Are you serious about that triangle thing? Oh my God, that's funny.
Twyman can't recommend it enough.
Is that how you squared the circle? It's like sacred geometry.
That's like the Cobstones left over from their pagan times. Okay, so that Baphomet is like a mishmash. What do you call when all the religions hang out together? Ecumenical? Is that what
Like
it is?
an egregorical kind of thing? Are you talking or?
I would call it alchemy, but when all the religions are getting together and mingling, and they call it ecumenicalism, like we can all get a coexist. bump
Religious
into each other,
swinger party.
That's an
Okay, yeah.
alchemy. They're doing alchemy. So they'll say it to you if you watch that Timothy Hogan freak with the bags under his eyes, who's became a Templar when he was 8, and I promise you it was with something in his butt, in my opinion.
Oh,
And
Mark's right.
He talked about how they try to keep things peaceful along the road, and they invented the first bank. Let's say the Templars are pieces of shit. They invented fucking banking. The original conspiracy take shit over. Banking. Not the Jews, the Templars, supposed Holy Roman Catholics, right? Well, no, they're all part of the same mishmash, UN. It's all the same theme over and over. We're going to mix them all together so we can have control over the whole earth. And the reason that they have them fight each other is to see which ones are stronger, like gain of function research. And then that's the one that should rule the earth because they're all eugenicists.
Well, and what's interesting too is like the Templars, the very name Baphomet comes from the Templars. Like Baphomet is likely a mistranslation of the word Maphomet. Maphomet is a word that they used for Muhammad, and so it's exactly like you're saying.
Well, yes, but not just that. This is what's in Twyman. So besides that, because I thought it wasn't that at all. I thought that was the chump level of story, and then, no, it doesn't work like that. It's actually a lot of yes and.
Okay, so just a real quick tech question. How is it that Kurt Metzger is listening to this without headphones and not getting feedback? If I was to not have my headphones on and play it through the speakers, you'd get feedback from my microphone, which is way up here. It's way up here. I gotta resonate in order to get to it. No one really knows where the microphone is, folks. Put your guesses in the chat.
So
Please don't.
it's something of Meat, Mete, the goddess, the mother of Mitra,
Right.
or island of meat or something, or father of meat, and then it means father of Mitra or something. Mithras it could mean. It also means wisdom. It's the Atbash cipher of Sophia. So when they say Sophia, that's Baphomet. Supposedly that's wisdom.
Right.
It's all of that shit alchemically combined into this gross goat-headed dick thing that includes Ahura Mazda and who's the bad one of the Zoroastrians? I forget. Ahriman. There's a white and black serpent. I think it's Ahura Mazda and Ahriman is what I think it is. But they jammed all. The main thing though is we take all these like dead remnants of things and mix them together.
Yes, Mark. Chakras, electrical current.
The alchemy thing's the biggest. Because you covered that, didn't you, with the libido and the albedo and all that?
Yeah, I've talked about alchemy and the rebus and how it's essentially the culmination of the great work. And I mean, there's a ton of stuff like that. But yeah, it is what you're saying, right? Because the Baphomet stuff is that's sort of what you get to if you look right past what the Pope his official statements were as to why he disbanded them, right? But then, like you're saying, you get into Tracy Tywin's research and her like actually communing with Baphomet. And what's crazy is, no, it's crazy because like I kind of thought that was a little out there, and I actually researched a bunch of Tracy Tywin before this. No, and it's really crazy because I'm the person like. I am skeptic, and a lot of times the things that I look into are genuinely just so crazy that I can no longer be skeptical of things. That's like how I kind of got to where I am. But a lot of the Tracy Tywin stuff, I've always understood Baphomet as more of a symbol. Like it's very much a symbol that represents essentially the principality of like as above, so below, right? That's like what the entire thing is. It's beast and human. It's light and dark.
Dick downstairs, tits up top. Then that's what I don't.
And then we talked about the reason for it being a goat and like a goat head, and I suggested that well, let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see here. Ugh. Can we not have that white flash every time I look something up? It's like taking a picture of me every time I... Okay, so why is it that it's a goat head? And see if this is the one that... I don't think this is the one that we saw. Or that was a good one. Transgender demon, yep. Hold on a second here. That's not it. I think this is over here. See? Screaming like a human kid. Alright, let's start for the white page here. Is that it? There it is. See that? Sounds like a kid.
Chill out, chill out, chill out.
Is it saying no? So that Lady Gaga loves them billy goats. Pretty wild.
Yeah, it's a little
Jesus
everything
Christ had-
mishmash. But it's
Was the only
interesting
human
because
deity.
Tracy Tywin is like talking about communing with the spirit of Baphomet, and I'm like, yeah, okay, sure you are. But
Well, the way
then
she said it, okay, the way she said it, she goes, because she's a skeptic of it. She doesn't have any beliefs on it. She
Right.
didn't find Jesus, so she's just like, I just want to see
We're
what
lagging a
happens.
little bit,
The part
folks.
where it gets creepy is that her and whoever at the time, her husband or something, they get a series of dreams to build a better Ouija board, which they build, and they show you the design that you can make at home.
Sorry
And-
about moving the
and
screen
you can
here.
see it was
Sorry.
made with making it easier to communicate. So you can innovate. So that reminds me like an AI fucking programming a better app than the previous one, like the scariness of that. So that's what first like, and as it goes on, she never started like judging it. Like usually you have to make judgments if you look at this. Like I judge it before I even go in. It's probably not the best way to learn it, but I'm like, it's so gay, dude.
yeah.
You know? It's just like I can't stand how GEH gay it is. Like
Yeah.
like
The chat stopped freaking out.
why is it gay? It's like it's gay. It's so like rituals and goofy fucking shit and all every kind of mind slavery there is. You know?
Dude, okay, have you ever met someone who like really does the ritual stuff?
Yeah, exactly. The people who, it's very theater. We looked at a couple of videos where they're doing, it was in this one right here. And it's just theater. The whole thing. Let's see if we can find something real quick. Show you. They're doing the banishing rituals. My internet's not handling this very well. It won't keep up with my mind. Oh, there it is. You guys ever get that too, where you get all these ideas and you want to do them, and then the technology isn't keeping up to your own thought process? It's just because I generate my own Wi-Fi by churning butter. So that kinetic energy of getting a nice brick of butter for the week gives me a few days of Wi-Fi. But here we are. So there's a ritual right there. You know, they walk around. Let me play this, and as we take a look at this. Yeah.
Like they're into it.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of OCD people. It's the same shit.
The light just flicking light switches on the whole conversation.
Well,
the
I
whole time
work
we're
as a
talking
shop
about
as goy on the weekend, so
Oh, okay.
So, like,
Okay,
I'll
that's
be out
it.
of town this Saturday.
Imagine walking around doing this kind of stuff here.
People.
Yeah, leave your coffee pot on so you can have some
Doesn't
fresh
pay
coffee in the
well,
morning.
but I do a lot of light
Yeah.
switch flipping. I
You know, they go to all
I can
the
make my
different-
gun if I get to do enough shoplifting
yeah.
on the weekend.
Different
That's,
angels.
I forgot.
That's- yeah, no, that's fun. No, but yeah, just to kind of tie it all in, like Tracy, it's just interesting because a lot of the stuff I thought it was very like, okay, you know, she's communing with this deity, but a lot of the things do genuinely add up.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's super crazy because I thought it was kind of like a little out there, but the thing is,
Dead
with the,
now.
yeah, you see, and that's even another thing that's even more interesting.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. Yep.
But you know, like you're saying, like the people who are super into the rituals, and I've spoken to some people that are really in it, like they really, you know, they're real big Crowley people, and it's
What do they
just
say?
funny.
Wickedest house of Crowley's neighbors know me. Wickedest house of Crowley's neighbors know me. Get your game, spit your flow, keep up. A little bit of Absol. If all the gangs in the world unify, we send shit against the military tonight. I said we send you against the military tonight. Huh. I said we send you against the military tonight. Babylon, Babylon. On my window, all I see is Babylon. On the news, all I see is Babylon. All neighbor do is just Babylon. They know what they're talking about. Money and hoes, money hoes. If I sold dope, I would have plenty of flows. If I was in the projects like J-Rock, I would have more than likely slain rocks. All my life I've been around Crimson Bloods, pimps and thugs, just to name a few. I do drugs, mama say it's in my blood, but she don't know what the fuck I've been through. To creep to the... I mean, I could just keep going. You ain't here to see that, though. You're here to see old Izzy. A little schizo. Good Metzger. But what I'm sharing is that they got it in the rap. And it charged me up. And I had to cast banishing rituals to stay harmonizing with the angels. Not those demons.
Well, it's funny because Crowley was just like a drug addict, and like I've been a drug addict
Lemons
before,
knows.
and it's just you just do what drug addicts do, which is you do drugs, and then you have like weird excuses for why you do shit that you do.
Drink up a house on the lake.
I do drugs, mama say it's in my blood. She don't know what the fuck happened.
I did a lot of fuck ups, okay, but I never fucked up. Well, wait, but he's also a vicious pederast, and it's in his diaries, and they always leave that out. It really bothers me.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, is people who are into Crowley they have a very narrow view of him, and they almost can't get outside of the view of what anyone else would view him as. But it's funny because he has these writings, right, where Crowley talks about like in order to summon a being or something, everything has to be right.
Speaking of which, I think did Marilyn Manson come out with a new song? I saw that he just released something. Got his hand in his. It's just a picture and the track on, I think, on YouTube, and I think it's new. But he's the old high priest apparently. Get him to not do that.
The right candles and the right scents and the right fabrics and everything has to be right. And it's kind of actually like what you're saying. It's like a big OCD kind of.
Oh yeah,
rocking back and forth.
Like things have a rider, like they send you their rider ahead of time of what has to be in the room.
Yep, and we all know that Marshawn Lynch, his rider was a jar of jelly beans. Now you think they're jelly beans, but those are actually peanut M&Ms, and he requested that the new intern lick off the M and to remind her of Marshawn Lynch. And so that's what he put in his rider. Yes, we have Marshawn Lynch, ready in the waiting. I've got several, just ready to do the drop. Once I get all set up and I got my Roadcaster, I'll be just hitting the button. They'll be saying things. Save up my bandwidth. Oh, Mark says that Crowley said, no one ever mentions that Crowley said on his deathbed, "Oh no, we made a mistake. Something is very wrong." Oh my God. I remember seeing that documentary about that. What was that? That couldn't have been the Johnny Depp one. I think there's a Johnny Depp one, but I remember seeing a documentary about that one. If you know what that is, put in the link. Or put the link in the chat, and I'll save that. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good. Because they talk about Jack Parsons and developing atomic weapon and all that stuff. And then Scientology guy, he's part of it all. And you ever notice like how insane Scientology was when they're like basically gang stalking people and just like pull up to their place and start filming them and all that, and how everyone was so like, stop filming me, and they wouldn't say anything. They'll just film you. And now everybody does that to everyone. You know, well, I mean, if they're in some kind of confrontation or whatever. Like we were all programmed to use these Scientology stalking methods on everyone and film them everywhere. Or you know, that's what the protesters were doing with the ICE members. Yep. Yeah. I don't remember the name of it either. Of that documentary, but yep, same thing. Yeah, right when you said that, that definitely rang the old cognitive dissonant bell. No, I was in tune.
A small blonde boy with blue eyes, and you know, like these are Mariah Carey. I'm summoning Mariah Carey. These are not the right pillows.
Yeah. My writer for this was the Patouche video. I needed some Indian slander.
Say, yeah, I apologize again for interrupting Patouche. I want everyone to know it was just an emergency. Okay.
Here, I'll be the first one to say it sucked. Okay. Can't stand AI songs. That's why I like your intro. Okay. It looks like it's hand animated. And if I ever catch wind that that's AI, don't even tell me. Okay. But we like Kurp Metzger's own intro. So, no, I think all that stuff, it doesn't, you don't, like when you even just hear one person singing and playing a guitar, you can hear what it took for that person to get to that point in his life to express his feelings or her feelings in that way, what that person had gone through to do all that, and then singing it. Yeah, so it's poetry, it's song, it's music, and none of that registers with AI. It can make photos, you know, as far as like, yeah, it can do stuff, but there's definitely just a flat line kind of, just doesn't do it. It's better to have low production than to do AI if it's human. But a summary? Oh man, give me an AI summary. Man, I wish I could have my AI summary back. They took it off of YouTube. I was using it all the time. And then having AI, my early days, go back in the first week of my shows, I was having AI summarize the show and then having AI read it back to you guys in the intro, and all of a sudden YouTube took AI summaries away from me. Like what? It's like, what did that? It happened with something else too. I found this really cool little way to do something, and then they updated it and took the feature away. I was like, they you know, they don't have the creators in mind. They want you to be a consumer, even as a creator.
Normally, who would want to watch this shit when Patouche is on? But we had to cut into it. What do you do? This is stuff you got to know. Oh, let me read some super chats right now before I get bogged down with super
you guys
chats.
Know. Oh yeah, hit those hearts. Come on,
fans of like, you stop.
Yo,
sending me
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
those are gonna be going.
Okay.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
a Patriot.
Woo,
Cricket says, "How many apes are grape ape grape?" If
oh my gosh.
Grape apes. Serious question.
Yeah, let's get them up.
That's a quote from the Epstein email, I believe, and I don't think we know what it means yet.
Oh yeah.
Don't jump to conclusions. Okay. Hey, Maroid Hurt says, my wife
Thank-
Susan won't watch
Get
you,
it, get it.
Derp, but we'll hang in the background just to make sure I don't super chat.
Well, we'll do this
Well, she's
the
doing a
whole
bang-up
time during the
job.
chats.
Gothin, any luck booking Justin Sledge for the
Oh my
Satirical
gosh.
channel?
And just wait until we get the chat system. I'll be blasting you guys on my screen. I'll be putting every chat up there, showing the world what you guys know. Man, you guys are a wealth of knowledge. And so thank you. And thank you for those hearts and those reactions. Let me tell you, that helped so much. The other day, you guys gave me 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Hit those. Couldn't believe it. Actually, it might have been, or 24 or something like that. 2,400, folks. And I know it's all Mark. Thank you, Mark. Get him. Woo. You thank Mark for that stuff, folks, because they'll get my algo up. Thank you so much.
No, but we'll hit him up again. Now that this show's getting way bigger, he'll want to come along.
Oh, this show's
he does magic
way bigger.
when I watch him now. From what you know, Justin Sledge, right? You seen his show?
Yeah.
Well, I would watch it a lot because it was like good. You know, he's like a college professor because I want to get the academic thing, so I know when someone's saying a goofy thing like Tracy Twyman, what connects. You know, like you need to have all of it. That's why her shit's really eerie to me because it does connect with all these people's stuff. And I have yet to hear a scholarly person say her research is not good. Have you ever heard that?
No, I haven't. I haven't heard that either. Yeah.
Dude, Joseph B. Farrell goes, it's astonishing. I had Jazz Jabrone, Jason Giorgiani on. He was like, it's incredible. These are all like people that would be like snotty about it if they thought your research sucked ass, you know?
Right.
Let's see. Corey 734. Be careful of Voodoo. Is it Vodon or Voodon in New Orleans, Kurp? I think of New Orleans as
look at that angle.
Store, Florida. Okay.
Wow, he looks like he's a pubescent little child ready for the island.
Camwell. Long time Derper, first time Merper.
Murder. What's happening?
Okay, Fu Mansion, 8 Claw podcast when? I guess when I do coke again? That's a lot of claws in one podcast, dude. What's wrong with the nice 3 claws, the exact right amount? What's wrong with the moderation for the effects I want rather than being out of control? I ask you. Well, Izzy says he can't do it. He's sober. And good for you.
Well, because he's
Kurp
like
Izzy
16.
Look into
Kurp, how about you put some adults on your show, huh? Why ain't you asking me? Nah, I'm on your show right now. Hey, John, just so you know, Kurp does not want to answer your questions, okay? I don't know if you've noticed or not, but he's been avoiding your questions this whole time, okay? He does not want to. I'm kidding. He loves you. Thanks for asking those questions. Keep them coming. Someday he will. Someday he'll answer them.
to March 3rd, 2026. Purim is that when Esther killed?
I think so. Yeah. Purim is that's the Esther one. I'm pretty sure.
Purim falls in this date. This is the blood full moon. There will be 3 blood moons in a row annually during Purim.
Coming up.
Home for Purim.
This full moon, folks. Okay, we are lunas. We are luminators. Okay, and last night's waxing gibbous set. It was a moon set. Was at 4 a.m. and I'm lunar. Okay. In the wintertime, and I'm solar in the summer. And today, tonight, but it's day for us. Okay. It's going up an hour each night. So a couple nights ago, it was setting at 3. Last night, it was 4 in the morning. And now it's going to be 4:58 in the morning that the moon will set. And that is nearly a full moon. We got a few more days of a waxing gibbous. And but I'm a 28 day a month, 13 month kind of guy. Okay, I need that old calendar back, folks. Okay, we all need to be fighting to get that 28 day a month, 13-month calendar back. Okay, they took that from us. And we are disaligned from Earth's harmony. So once we get back in line like that, we'll realize that there are days where, where we're waning crescent. Okay, if we're waning crescent, we just got to hold tight. All right, those are the slumber days. Those are I got a little bit of low energy, but now, come on, we're in almost a full illumination. Okay, and we're gonna go red. Okay, watch out, game. Okay, we're gonna get you, Lil Wayne. Going full red.
Keep thinking of that Christopher Guest documentary. This has not happened since the times of Jesus. Well, here's the thing. I believe you with this because I know these people are really into this. This is a thing that previously, dude, I'll blank out because I'm like, oh my God, just go.
And John, if you like Kurp Metzger, give us a like and a follow. We cover Kurp Metzger. We're doing a watch party. So this is, he did the show a couple days ago, and we're doing a watch party. Thanks for joining us in the watch party. And you're more than welcome to, keep chatting in the chat, and we expound on his ideas and develop some of our own. Imagine that. People are fleeing the chat now. They're like, oh my God, I thought this was his show.
Oh, what are you getting your period talking like this way to me? But they go, this is something big to these people. If you're born on an eclipse, or I know somebody was born, their mother was born on an eclipse.
Nicest people.
Born on an eclipse. So it's like a big deal in the world of Harry Potter bullshit. And so, it might be a big deal.
Well, there was a lot of the Nuremberg stuff fell on Purim dates, and there's a lot of stuff with that. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, there's a real ritual significance. Look, they call the Holocaust.
Yes, Mark, we do need to start growing our own food. Yep, we got to grow. They devastated the food distribution places throughout the U.S. and the world. Blew them up. I don't know if you guys remember that. Okay, there's been a lot of tragedies since. But remember all those food distribution places catching on fire, blowing up? All the the train derailments. They're trying to attack our food supply. They're spraying it. They're trying to add mRNA to our food. Yeah. The vaccine's already shed to the people who don't want it. They still get the effects of it. So now they're gonna pump it into our foods and trying to give us the old Bert Kreischer blood clots. Okay? No thank you. No thank you. I'll just live on this planet. Thank you very much. I don't need things to be put inside of me. They love injecting people. Oh, Mark used to work for the food industry. No. We are putting your feet to the fire.
It means burnt offering.
Yeah.
You understand? So, the Rothschilds, who I don't think they're good Jews. Just like if anybody's Jewish and they want to feel protective of Rothschilds, why? Do you think they are your friends? I have many Jewish friends that are my friends, and I know the Rothschilds would not like them, and they would not like Rothschilds because Rothschilds are maybe lizard people posing. I don't know what the fuck they are, but dude, burnt offering, they founded Israel. It almost, and I don't want to say I'm scholarly, like someone purposely wanted to kill a bunch of Jews as a burnt offering to get this land they wanted, and they don't care about other Jews because they're like Aleister Crowley's of Jews. So they would come up with some evil ass shit to prey on Jews.
Well, the slaughterhouses would never tell where the meat comes from. They put me on probation all the time. Wow. Did you? Wow. So you saw some pretty like messed up heifers in there. Were they full of like tumors and things like that?
And I think that's what the Rothschilds are. Okay.
Or do they inject it to make it heavier? I know farmers do that too. They'll, even the ones that say that they're grass fed, they'll grass feed them and then feed them a bunch of cow feed right before they sell them, just to make them heavy, just so that they can make money as they, kill us.
I will never look at "Don't Tread on Me" flag the same way again. Yeah, do tread on me. I have the "Step on Me, Mommy" flag. I don't know if you
I've seen this.
watch "The Holy Mountain" by Alejandro Jodorowsky. He's friends with John Lennon and John Lilly. In one scene, he's
Wow.
the Hat Man.
Oh yeah.
The old religion movie. I've been meaning to watch. Have you seen that?
I've seen clips of the Holy Mountain. It kind of freaks me out. I like Jodorowsky. He's interesting, but it's a little too like I start feeling weird. It feels weird.
Yeah, because he's doing some. Kind of his whole movies. Do you ever see him talking about Dune? He's like, I wanted to grape the story, like, and I guess the author wasn't. What's the author's name? He wasn't into it. Herbert was like, what?
Well, yeah, he oriented his entire son's life around being this fucking character from Dune. It's like a little much.
He just makes the guy castrated, and it's
yeah.
he's some kind of creepy ass like wizard, and that's what this shit is.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a bunch of MK Monarch
Wow,
slayers,
Mark.
and the Hat Man, according to Mark.
Wow. Yeah. Threatened to sue you just for asking questions. Wow. Yep.
Mark, my Nephilim engineer. Hat Man is what's the name? How do you say it? Papa Legba, but the real name? Mark.
Baba, you almost had it. Baba Legba. It's like a voodoo sort of.
It's not Papa Leg. I thought it was like a Gaga Legba is the name, and then it's Papa Legba is the nickname. But you're saying Bob?
It's
There's
Baba,
like a
Baba Legba. And,
okay. So that means
the
Papa.
witch trials back in the Puritan Massachusetts colony days. The woman who was at the center.
Tituba saw Papa Legba, and she wasn't even black. She was Indian.
Stuff. Yeah, that's a big sort of occult thread in New England.
The Hat Man, dude. What my buddy Gino is the fish on Y-Files. That's his brother. That does that. And they had a whole thing on the Hat Man. I always thought it was weird. The Hat Man always has a hat, but depending on your culture, the hat might be different.
Jim Keith, the author of the book I gave you, he has another book about the Men in Black, and he connects Baba Legba to the Men in Black. So nowadays, people have the Men in Black come to them after they, have a so-called encounter with aliens. Well, maybe if they're having some kind of demonic possession, this guy would be like the, demon
dude.
to check on you.
That's what Smart Chain and what's his name we're talking about?
Steve Mara.
Yeah, and Mara and Smart Nathaniel Gillis. We call him Smart Chain on this show. Smart Chain Gillis. Smart Chain's got a whole thing about necronetics. He calls it. It's like this is like a race of necromancers. He says.
Yeah, and that's what Epstein stuff's about: transferring consciousness, creating seed babies, and yeah.
So when you hear Orlando,
if you guys love them seed babies, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. We're gonna seed baby your YouTube feed with some of our streams.
What's his name? The guy from That's So Raven, the crazy black guy who says, "What's his name is so and so." He's talking about that shit. He's talking about necromancy and fucking body hop and all that.
There's some Isaac Cappy stuff with that too. When Isaac Cappy will say Jay-Z is Epstein, he's talking about how it's one of two things.
Cappy said that.
Yeah, Isaac Cappy has said he'll say like Hillary Clinton is Epstein, and it's either referring to what you're saying, it's like a consciousness swap, or it's them all using Epstein as one universal sort of alias.
Wait, I've got some Cappy in the pipeline, folks. Okay, we got some Cappy, and man, between him and who's that other the other comic that was like that fell off of a balcony in LA that died, and he was doing a bunch of these kind of videos, basically talking about the Illuminati, and he had a show that was doing a bunch of that, and he was in a little kindergarten class and talking about telling the kids of how the towers came down and all that. But anyway, we got some Isaac Cappy in the pipeline. Take a look at that.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of
He's
that.
got that. He's got that great music video that he did, where he's like, "Oh, everyone's at Epstein Island, and they are," and he's like, "And Hillary Clinton, she's Epstein, and Tom Hanks, he's Epstein," and he's like floating around. That's really good.
Right. There's also a thing with
it's more effort than anyone does on their YouTube channels now. Except for if you go to that I'm American. What was it called? That one channel that Metzger was talking about. Hidden. I'm American or something like that. Forgot what it was, but he puts some good effort into that. Check out his stuff; it's really good. He's based.
My friend Emma, I did her imagination podcast very recently. I think it's coming out tonight. And one of her early episodes, this guy Nicholas, this German
Oh, he's
guy,
got another one coming out.
How did he put it? He said they tried to get him to join with Lucifer, who was a plasma ball of inverted souls. So if you ever hear these people's wild stories about these programs, or whatever, they said that they can it's almost corporate. It's like entities forming, or that's what, think of Legion in the Bible as a corporation. Mm-hmm. We are Legion Co., a division of Satan Corp. Like that's what they are.
Yeah.
And so that thing of joining your soul, they're all about that. That's the alchemy shit. They're all about like rebusing people up from just being a normal pee or wee to being the fabled pee-wee weepee or whatever the fuck. I don't know how you alchemy it, but
100%.
And then did you ever see Donald Marshall, the guy who talks about the cloning labs from back around the same time Tracy Twyman was around?
No, I haven't heard of that.
You never saw that?
Yeah.
Donald
Marshall,
I've
heard of things like that. I don't know. I'm not sure about specifically Donald Marshall, but
like
Phil Schneider too.
Songs for famous.
He claims to have written all the songs while being at the clone labs.
This is right up your alley.
Out of REM sleep into these labs. And it's in Canada, the stadium, and Queen Elizabeth was there, and all these people had signed contracts, so they go there at night in their dreams. They pull them right out. This is a story. I don't know. It's just weird.
Right.
And there's these little things called vril lizards that look like a gross version of the crab people from South Park.
Yeah, I know about the vril.
Yeah. Now I've heard variations on that, of a thing going through your eye and putting something into your brain. That they all range from being like either an alien thing or like this clone thing, all the way to their another dimensional thing, but and it all revolves around the same thing of getting droned, they call it.
Right.
If you get droned, whatever the fuck that means, that sounds to me like they're all the same hive minding up together, But like I said, it's hard to tell. And then a lot of times it's all of the above. It's not like one or the other.
Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. Like if it's almost like a reptilian hive mind consciousness, and that's why they need to do these rituals and to feed on like human flesh to keep the spirit of like, Baal or something active within all of them.
So,
Well, it's a way that they pierce through the veil. You know, it then gets split like this, and then they can see beyond the veil when it kind of splits like that, and then that's when you get the downloads and what they say is tech. Well, and imagine Tesla, like the old school Tesla, waving the generating all this electricity and stuff. Who knows what he was into if he's learning about harmonizing the ionosphere. So maybe he was into some pretty dark stuff. The Prestige, another Christopher Nolan film. Christopher Nolan films they're good, but he must be into him and his brother must be into some dark stuff. They're in the files, folks. Christopher Nolan's brother is in the files. So all their movies are very much about this kind of this trip. And I like it. I like all those films. The Bible says 1/3 of the angels fell from heaven, and it's 1/3 of the inhabitants of earth will be killed. And it's also said 1/3 of all boats will be destroyed. Ooh. Put in the triple third. The trilateral agreement.
I just got a text from my friend who goes, I met this entity Legba on 33rd Parallel in Long Beach, California, disguised as an old man offering me a record deal. That's funny as shit, dude. Because all these musicians, you see, I was talking about somebody else. You see, what's his name? From 3-6 Mafia, Crunchy Black.
Uh-huh.
That's how he talks. I met the devil. We're not.
Yeah.
He like brings the devil's soul, so he'll be fine when he dies because he paid him off. So I don't understand where he thinks this lore wise.
So when they say I made a pact with the devil, sold my soul, what do you think they actually did? Do you think that do they mean that, or do they say that because they've done several of these type of rituals and they've abused and murdered babies, sacrificed to charge their albums? And Mother Teresa's in the file. Man, I knew it. I knew she was going to be. I knew Mother Teresa was. If you're dealing with children, you're trafficking. Okay. And they think it's a game, man. Yeah, because it's I read somewhere where Epstein wasn't just doing human trafficking, but also weapons. Like it's human and weapon trafficking, and it's not just Epstein. It's everywhere. You can go to places like Uganda or somewhere where, sorry Uganda if it's not you, but where they have these orphan kids that they cut their hand, they do all this mutilation stuff to them, and then they become devotees to the leader through Stockholm syndrome, and then they'll murk people out on the streets with their little rifles at 6 years old, 10 years old. But they, you want to know, I got these scars. Okay. They scar them up. So that's what was happening on the island. All those kids getting tortured. And as they watched SpongeBob.
How that would work, but he seems to think it. A lot of people talk about meeting Satan himself. or Bob Dylan.
Yeah,
Didn't you
yeah.
have a thing about that?
About Bob Dylan, or just
Did you have the video about the 27 Club? Was that you talking about that?
I've seen a lot of 27 Club stuff. I mean, that stuff is all pretty interesting. Like it started with Robert Johnson down in the Delta. So
another 27 Club was that kid who was on Star Trek. I forgot his name. See if I can pull it up real quick. But he died a few years ago. Yeah. A lot of kids out there.
It to be very Baba Legba-esque makes sense, like it to be this kind of like cool black guy with an accent who's like ready to take your soul and sell it for you, Well,
it's like he's not. I think he's like literally black like a shadow. All right, let me go to the next one. That's a good question. Kathy O'Brien, go to that one. Kathy O'Brien mentions in her book that Bill Clinton used Jesuit hand gestures to switch a personality. I wonder if those gestures look like the weird hand gestures from Charlie Kirk's Offing. So the weird ones, the only ones I saw was the guy going like this. But I don't know what those Jesuit. Have you ever heard anything like this about Jesuit hand gestures to switch and alter personalities?
Not to alter personalities, but I've seen it to sort of like kind of like a mudra, actually, like to alter your own inner state or to like calm yourself. But I've seen the graphics. They do have graphics that will show people doing whatever. I'm not going to do any hand gestures because people will accuse me.
Can you explain the mudra thing to people? Because I thought this is like the diamond of manifestation or something, but explain the mudra.
So different mudras correlate to different like chakras. It kind of depends. There are different iterations of it. But
Naruto ninja shit, you're gonna tell me.
Yeah, literally. Like different mudras will be correlated to different either zodiacal things or different chakra energy levels within the body, right? So there's like the root chakra, there's the heart chakra.
Mark's actually doing some producing work? Wow.
To sort of access different realms. And that's kind of like where you also get the ideas of like in Naruto where they're like doing fire horse hand thing. Because depending on what
I think you got to be really vibrating first in order for those to really have an effect. Maybe not, I don't know, but it just seems like, Now this is similar to what I was saying with that Jennifer Lopez movie when she was like battling that Egyptian deity with that big old triangle head and the big old sword, and she would do these like things like she would push right here or something, and then it would go into that spiritual world. But we should all really make sure that we can do it all. Okay, like don't let people tell you that you can't have your fingers a certain way. We have current in our bodies, and we got pulses. We got a pulse, and if you're to take your pulse, they tell you, not take your pulse with your thumb because you got a pulse on your thumb. So you got to take a pulse with, if you got a pulse on your thumb, when you do this, when you do that, you're connecting the current. You're completing the current. So the current's able to go through you, and when it's not, it just kind of stops at the palm, and you can generate heat and a bit of a, if you really kind of play with the air, you can feel there being a bit of an expansion, and you can widen it, and have it take shape and form. But that's all within our palms. And, so there's ways just like stretching and open up your back, it aligns yourself. And so if your hands are all kind of, typing like Jason Burmess, whenever he's not talking, he wants to type away because he's got a schedule in his head, and he wanted to maintain that show schedule, and Kurp Metzger keeps interrupting him from all that typing, you got to stretch your hands out, open yourself up. It's good to see Mark doing some, acting like a producer here.
Sort of zodiacal framework you're working with, it can tap into different ones of those. So, and usually it's like an Eastern thing, right? So it's like a patouche kind of a thing.
Though. It looks like it is spread from there everywhere. Or to me, I like.
Yeah, there's different
shit.
Yeah, there's different things and different ways of doing it, but typically, it's kind of like the peace sign. Like the peace sign.
Oh, the broken Jew.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about this one, not the hippie one. That's actually called the broken Jew.
Well, this one is an alteration of the V for victory. This used to mean V for victory in the World War II era. But what you're saying, the peace sign actually is an inverted.
This is what I do. I go.
Sigil. It's an inverted Nordic rune that means it means like life. And so they flipped it upside down and turned it upside down, and now it means it literally means death. The peace sign is literally a death rune. That's what it means. Okay,
so it
literally means death in war.
It was Peter is crucified upside down because he's not as good as. So originally, the upside down cross is Peter going, "I'm not even as good as Jesus, so make me upside down." Okay,
right.
That's the story. So it's not meant to be, right? But the peace sign. Now the actual peace sign, if you look this up, it's not going to tell you any of this shit. It's going to say. It's based on like aircraft carrier flags.
Yeah, that's what it'll say.
Like that.
It'll say nuclear disarmament. Yeah.
Fuck yourself. I don't believe you. I don't believe it's what it is. I think it's older than that.
And folks that are coming in, if you like this type of coverage, give us a follow, subscribe, and like. We cover Kurp Metzger and other comedians and conspiracy theories, and hang out in the chat with us and expound on the ideas. But my AI told me that I got to ask for the subs, folks. Okay, I got to get to 1,000. I need money. I need some of that symbology, folks. Okay, let's get me up to 1,000, can we? We got Godfather goals and Hail Marys. So my Godfather goal is 500 by spring. My Hail Mary, 1,000 sometime in the summer. Oh God, that's a doozy. I don't know. We can do it. I believe it. Okay. Logos. Okay. We speak it out and things happen. You'd be surprised, folks. You'd be surprised at the power of logos. And that's why they want you to be silenced. Okay. Because there's some power with speaking. And because when you speak something out, you believe it. Okay. And I'm gonna make some money. Oh man, I'm greedy for that 1,000. No, I'm giving everything, folks. I want to wring myself dry before I get the first opportunity to monetize. Okay, I want to be worn thin before I ever consider charging anyone for what I'm doing. But once I am, watch out. No, I appreciate it, folks. And the best way to pay back on the channel is hanging out with us. So thank you for watching.
The guy, and I don't believe everything Zachary King's saying because he's Catholic. I'm going to be honest about my prejudice.
We got to get those likes up, folks. You got to get those likes up.
Catholic. So it's just not possible. It's just not possible that a Mary worshiper is going to tell me the entire truth. Not because they're a bad person, but because how would they have it? They're a fucking Mary worshiper. You understand? So this motherfucker converted
Mary worshiper,
a Satanist in the World Church of Satan, until the Virgin Mary appeared to him and switched him over. And he don't look insincere at all, dude. Not at all. So I think his story is partially true. Certain aspects are true, but I think it's that Jesuit shit. And then they do the dialectic on you, dude. They make first, it's like old pimp.
Thank you for the love, folks. Thank you for the love.
Mafia type pimps. They would do diabolical shit. You've heard about this where they have the girl graped, and then they go, "Oh, we'll never let that happen to you again." And then you come in as the savior after the trauma. It's called mind control. Pimps do it. Well,
Yeah.
the whole population is
let's bring it,
fucking
folks.
hoe.
Oh yeah.
And so anyway, that's what
Yo,
that
bitch ass hoe.
I mean, it's just that simple, dude. You Zachary King, I think he started as a kid and all this like child porn. I believe he did that shit. The part where I just think it's like the Michael J.
Oh, what about the Rick and Morty guy? Oh my god, dude! You guys seen the movie or the video that I talked about this the other stream, but I couldn't remember the name of the show. The Rick and Morty. The creator of that show, was found as a pedophile or allegedly or something. I really don't know how it all went down, but he had a video of him, climbing into a window and basically simulating sex with this baby doll on a bed. It's the most disgusting thing. And I hope it's a doll. I don't remember really watching it. I was grossed out by it, but there you have it. And it's almost like they have to do these before they are then, before they get their show aired, or before, I was talking too about how, the late night show host, who's the guy with the ear, Stephen Colbert, he had to do the "You didn't have to cut me off" with the little kid. Cut me off what? Shit, it's got a whole different meaning now. And you had that little kid dressed up in the face paint, singing that song, and the kid's like, "You didn't have to cut me off. Help me. Help me." And then they send that to the executive. And they're like, "See? Yeah, I'm willing to do this. That means I'm willing to keep your secrets. I'm willing to do what you want me to do. Anything. I just need to make money." Imagine begging people to get you to a place where you can make money. Oh my God, couldn't imagine. But please, folks, please subscribe. I need to get to 1,000. I need to monetize. Oh, come on, folks.
I believe he did that shit. The part where I just think it's like the Michael J. Fox movie, The Frighteners. You ever see that?
I haven't seen it.
Peter Jackson movie with Michael J. Fox, and he works with two ghosts to haunt houses and then fake exorcise them.
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
It was great.
Oh, Mark's saying that witchcraft and Satanism requires these certain behaviors for their spells and rituals. Yeah, exactly. That karmic retribution kind of stuff where you kind of have to say it out loud almost. So that, especially in satire. Yep.
Movie. Justin Sledge, from watching Justin
I'll
Sledge. I was
let the video
surprised
play
to
a
know
little
that
bit.
That's a story. I don't know if it's in the Talmud or somewhere, but it's a Kabbalah story. It's a Kabbalah story of a rabbi getting a Russian leader's daughter possessed and then saving. And he put the demon in her foot, and then
Bill
got rid
Gates?
of it, so it saved a bunch of Jews. Kind of Purim, like a real black magic Purim.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right for Hollywood.
Well,
Bill Gates getting an STD from a Russian hooker? Shit. That's amateur. That's even Woody Allen knows better.
there's only so many themes you can go off. I'm a writer, dude. I'm telling you, like, if I hear a story like that in the back of my head without even intending to, I will probably subconsciously come up with something because I heard of that.
Well, that's the idea of like the archetype. Like, there's only so many stories, and there's so many archetypal themes that exist, and that is like what is so interesting and horrific about what Hollywood is doing right now, which is where they're literally taking the archetypes, and because they're trying to bring about new things, especially with that we're moving into the age of Aquarius, they're altering these archetypes and trying to literally change them into things that are not natural. But yeah, it's like,
yeah, the inverted. This is the upside down world before we come into the new world, and it's pretty wild stuff. And yeah, John, I wonder that myself, saying that, you know, if there's any countries or governments that are not connected to this evil, I'm pretty sure that's. I mean, I thought the U.S. was. Talk about the new American Revolution. If there's ever a time, it's not a civil war. Okay, they're trying to get us to fight amongst ourselves and saying, "Oh yeah, the Civil War, the Civil." No. This is going to be American Revolution. Okay, we're going to take our country back, and nobody's going to stop us, folks. Okay, we are ready. We are locked in and ready. So get them all out. I don't care if you're left or right. Okay, I don't give a shit about politics, man. None of that shit matters. Okay, those are all just puppets, just to distract us. Just play a little soap opera in front of you. Okay, you know, do you care about the politics of corporate America? Okay, they're doing all sorts of things, and you know, people in power or the owners aren't really the owners. It's the stakeholders. So we are finding amongst ourselves when we really need to be taken back, or we just need to understand what freedom is. Okay, understand what freedom is. It's not what they're telling us. And freedom takes work. Okay, you can't shy away from responsibility and hard work. Okay, it's something we're fighting for. And they want us docile and sick, so we can't fight back.
like there's only.
They program you. That's a great way to put it, dude. They program you with this bullshit Luke Skywalker shit. The hero's journey. Joseph Campbell's not a good guy, by the way. He was in on this blue beam religious experience psyop shit because he's a guy that studied how myths work. All these assholes came together to work with the fuckbag CIA and a bunch of Nazis and a bunch of, I don't even know what to call them. I'm gonna call them gay Satanists, but they wouldn't. The old religion they would call it, and they all came together to control you with this archetype bullshit. Those are the Legos. And then that's why, dude, I never understood why people would go, like, I didn't think I could do that until a guy.
Yep, I agree with you, John. You know, like, there's a bit of a spiritual battle that's happening. And it's not about religion and what religious group you're part of. But there's something that is, they're trying to enslave us. They're trying to take away our freedoms. They're trying to capture our attention constantly to suck out our energy. They're energy vampires. Okay, they want attention. They don't want you thinking for yourself. Okay, I can't even think for myself and come up with these cool little hacks to do and all this stuff without them finding out and then changing it on me. Okay, it's not like analog, you know, where I'm spinning the record a little bit and making my own kind of samples. Okay, they just want you to just shut up and consume. Okay, they don't want people creating, because when you create, it's empowering. You realize that, you know, that the hard work is worth it, and that you actually look forward to difficult tasks because you you learn things, and that's empowering. And I couldn't imagine just sitting and not figuring things out. Heritage Foundation wrote the Patriot Act, Citizens United, and Project 2025. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. PDF file, POTUS granted pardons to fellow felons. Seems un-American to me and illegal. Yep. Yeah, something's happening. I mean, something's happening. My uncle was an Indian medicine man. Ooh, nice. Nice, Mark. He told me a lot of things about spell casting and ritual worship. Wow. Wow. Used to dabble a bit, huh? Well, I'm glad you've seen the light. Ooh, man, you lost all your chickens? Oh my God. Getting ready to plant this year's garden. It's impossible to avoid the poisons. Oh, I know, man. I know. I think that too when I'm just outside walking. Did a nice little run today. I love running. And it's like, just imagine what we're breathing in the air. I can't even get fresh air anymore. Fresh air, fresh water, fresh soil to grow things. Clothes that don't have forever chemicals in them that purposely scratch away at your skin so that it can embed its carcinogenic poisoning. I'm going to be wearing a robe shortly, folks. I'm going to be draped in Egyptian cotton, 1,000 thread count kind of stuff. I need something movable.
Guy that looked like me did it once. I thought I wasn't allowed to be a thing because there were no guys. Whatever you want to plug in.
Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you, John.
Shit identity.
Appreciate it.
Couldn't give less of a fuck about. Plug it in. I didn't know a white guy could play basketball. Right? Just plug your dumb shit in of your fucktard identity in. And there you go. There's your
John, we'll be in this together.
When your first dark black guy got laid, I knew I could get laid, even though they only like the other kind of blood Chinese. Fuck that shit. Everybody that gravitate to, I hope you got out of your system because it was always a scam, and it's how you're controlled, like the bitches you are. By the way, I'm in the Epstein files. Did I tell you that?
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Anybody important is okay. Number one, Izzy, are you in them?
I've looked. And
I
made
didn't
sure
see you.
I'm not.
I was there and I didn't see you. I didn't do a crime at all. I want to make that clear. I just was on a show that Epstein was invited. Comedy Central, some David Tell stand-up show I did, and I think it's the episode. I think I could be wrong, but if I'm right, it was where I was in the Fat Black Pussycat getting ready to film, which apparently was Epstein's birthday, and somebody whose name's blacked out.
Oh yeah, we all need a Nephilim engineer. Oh my God! Actually, I've got a few in the chat. Okay, we got a good community here, folks. If you want a nice community that's supportive and skeptical, but warm. We're a warm community. We're not prickly or cold. Okay. Now we like to do a lot of comedy podcasts and do the zoom ins and make fun of them and all that. See if I can demonstrate. Yeah. Kind of have a little fun too. but we're doing a little Kurt Metzger night, and but make sure you stick around so you can check out our communion coverage, because those are some times we got some good times in the archives. A 15-hour live stream, 12-hour actually, only 12 hours uploaded, but that was a good one with Bert Kreischer cooking in the kitchen with Maynard Keenan and Pussifer.
I invited him to see the taping. Didn't get to meet him, okay? Never got to meet the man. Ships passing in the night. But I remember being at the bar, and it was me, Earthquake, and Jesse Joyce.
Oh, we got some seed, baby.
With Greg Giraldo. And Earthquake, everybody loves Earthquake. Every comic, I never met a comic that didn't like Earthquake. Earthquake's wearing like this yellow kind of stripy sweater, okay? So it is important because when the assistant comes to tell us where to go, he goes, okay, Kurt, I want you to go. This is your mark, and blah, and Jesse. And then he turns to Earthquake. And he goes, Bumblebee, you're going to come in from the... he didn't even like... So couldn't remember his name, but he's just like, it's probably Bumblebee because that yellow... Oh, he's got a yellow sweater. He called him Bumblebee. He knew it was like a fake name.
Yeah.
And he just took a guess, and he wanted to seem confident, not as... Dude, me and Jesse, we almost... I mean, Earthquake was laughing too. That's one of the funniest things I ever saw. Anyway, I wonder if Epstein was there. Anyhow, even if I did eat a baby, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Or any of you? Nothing. There ain't gonna be no arrest. There's no arrests. Even the ones in Europe, those are gonna be bullshit. Here,
I'll break it down for you, Kurp. If you did that, we'll come after you. How about that? Okay, we'll make it real clear. If that is the case, we'll make sure that justice is served. I don't care who you are. But thank you for dropping the derps. We like the derps. But just know that. I think he does. He's seen us. You've seen our show. He loves to say virgin all the time. Yeah, you're on our side for now, Kurp. Just wait. We just need one excuse. Whoa, and we're going after you. No, let's not go after people, folks, okay? Don't need that. I don't need that weighing on my conscience, okay? Consciousness.
They're going to do nothing. They're going to do nothing. So if I eat a baby, fuck you. Do something, bitch. You'll do nothing. Like you always do. Go vote like a bitch and then go watch the Super Bowl.
No. Here's what you're missing, okay? We're coming for you. Okay? We're coming for you. Oh, we got some visionaries. I like visionaries. Mark's seen things, okay? Ask and you shall receive. So, don't get so cocky, Kurp. All right? Don't be joking around with no baby eating, okay? Keep it conspiracy. Keep it comedy. If you keeping the children, keeping the kids, no. You better watch it. We'll keep it light, folks. We'll keep it light. No threats. We're just playing around. Kurt Metzger better be playing.
Like a fucking
them kids.
Moron. You'll do nothing. In fact,
well, that's like
I ate 3 babies. You'll do nothing. Okay, sorry. I end up in a purity spiral about pedo cannibalism sometimes.
No, dude, I totally get it. No, it's funny, like, cause
Hey, Kurp, is that a way for you to do a little bit of karmic retribution? You got to say it out so it doesn't weigh on you. Huh? Ooh. Come on. No. Kurt Metzger, he is intel, though. He is intel. He's getting information from somewhere. And so we appreciate that. He is very much trending on YouTube. Okay. So he's growing. But Mark said that seen stuff. Woo, man. Okay.
If you're ever on Instagram and you read the comments, anything related to anything, like the top 5 comments will just be, whoa, how about those files? And it's like, dude, if you don't know how to like actually read what is in them and what they're actually talking about, like there's stuff in there that is real, but there's stuff in there that's also like completely just not real and insane.
Yeah, meddling with the weather destroys the world. Ooh, man, Mark. Oh, Mark's seen things. You've seen the writing on the wall.
It's real. Is real? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yep. You got the code.
Look, yeah, I just cracked it. There's a bunch of Twitter is lousy with Hasbara, and because I've ever looked, and another thing I'd like to make that, and I'm sure I don't know if you X it's called now, Izzy, but why does X keep sending me submissive Japanese blowjob pornography? Now I assume this happens to you as well and to everyone else, and for shame, X, you think just because I'm on Twitter I would look at something like submissive Japanese blowjobs? Why am I being bombarded with this? I'd like to register my complaint officially right now. And Izzy, I don't know, maybe you're into that thing. I'm not, but isn't it weird that every time it's
even like digestive issues right now? Is he trying to fart? Leaning up and sit down, Kurp. Or stand, okay? But I'll spew you out of my mouth if you're in the middle. Wu Wei. We are Wu Wei, folks. Whoa, Mark. Oh, man. We were talking about near-death experiences the other stream. And they give you a little bit of a flash, a little bit of inner vision. You see things. You get some information. And it looks like Mark got one. And you have to understand, too, I mean, people try to put themselves into these near-death experiences so that they can get this information. I think Tom Cruise and who is that one lady who did the deep dive, the actress that held her breath for like 6 minutes. You know, these techniques of holding your breath and blacking out and all this, that's when you get these it's when you get this information from these interdimensional beings. Oh, man. Woo, man. Okay. You mind if I read this out loud? It can just be for the chat if you like. But ooh, this is good.
It's either Israel Hasbara or submissive Japanese blowjobs, and I just don't get it.
They have their own patouche working on you, extracting information subconsciously from you. That's what it is. They know.
Guardian patouche.
Oh yeah, the movie Confronting.
Patouche that watches everything you do, and especially now, dude. Now they have probably several patouches on you because of your importance from the files. So
you are erased from society, sir.
Yeah, we talked about Constantine a couple times. Man. And a little bit of a side note too. We didn't talk about this, but I hope they didn't get to Keanu Reeves, okay? But if you're I don't know. I hope they didn't get to I mean, because he did the Devil's Advocate. Whew, that was an intense one too. So you just got to assume that they've all kind of, if they're at that level where they are a household name, something had to have gone down.
All right, wait, let's see. Do you think Epstein's eugenic bastard children are going to rise to power? Yeah, they're called Mamdani. He didn't, I would say it's the height of power. He works for the Soros boy. Dude, you see people complaining about Krav Maga Mamdani?
Yeah, Mamdani, I fucking hate that guy, but it's just.
Yeah, it might be all of them. And that's why people who speak out never get in, or if they are in and they do speak out, they end up something happens to them. And then the ones that stay in, things usually happen to their family members, probably as a sacrifice. If they refuse, then they'll attack them.
So funny. People, have you seen the people protesting? And they're like, "We trusted you. We trusted you." They're crying. They're crying that they trust. He was just mentioned in the files, and so that there's people that were protesting outside of his $2 million Manhattan apartment, and they were like, "We trusted you," because his mom is in the files. His mom was at a party with like Bill Gates.
Dad is my guess. My guess is Epstein's his fucking dad. But I was saying for a whole year before when I watched Stupid, and if you were on the right or the left, I want you to know I look down on you, and I think you are much dumber than I am. Please know that. I can't. It's hard for me to show you.
You do that to everyone, Kurp.
You're loyal to left or right.
It's almost hack. Kurp. It's hacky how much you talk down to people. Like, "What, you dumb? You stupid?" For someone who is, smart, you say a lot of low IQ things. Okay, as far as these little comebacks, but. Yeah, you make everyone feel dumb because they don't know their references, okay? Can you just tell us your references instead of asking us if we've heard of it? Okay, we'll hear it when you say it. Man. I don't know half the things he talks about. No, I don't really know much.
Because at this point,
I like it.
Dude, pro wrestling, if you still believe pro wrestling is real, I have more respect for you. Because at least those guys are getting hurt for real and whatever. Like, if you think
it is real.
Just like, go get your booster. Go get another booster if you think it's real. Anyway, he was a fake from the start. He's an Indian rapper. Okay, so you got patooshed. Don't be mad because you got patooshed. We all get patooshed. X took away where.
So from the West Coast,
What is with this horse lolly coming into my X? Religion. If you look at a porn, they send you whatever you looked at, and a couple of geniuses have complained about the porn they get.
Yep. Yeah, we're going full Van Helsing and Blade. I would like to do a remake of a White Blade. Okay, let's get woke and do a race swap on Blade.
Very obvious because they looked it up.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know if anybody.
I guess that's Van Helsing
doing that, but I don't give a shit. And I'm in the Epstein files, and I had 3 lemonades with Seinfeld, and dude, when Bobby Slayton's in there, I really did go no. I started screaming no because they're like, Mr. Slayton needs a pizza immediately. I'm like, oh, go no, Bobby, no. What's worse, a town ran by Freemasons or Jesuits? Well, if you know how towns are laid out, you'll know that the compass or the town square, one side points to the Jesuits and one side points to the Protestant. So they're all together. They all came together quite some time ago. Don't get hung up on these names. Some people are Freemasons and they're totally cool. You think you get to be in the
I like a good
pizza
name
party just because you're in Freemasons? You don't. These are all like layers of filter to see if you're going to do as you're told.
Like a good neighbor, Freemasons are there.
really, look, you could take the Freemasons and you could take something like I don't know, a fucking like a weekly basketball game of important people. And it's the same thing. It's just networking, you know? And you show people that have a like-minded flock together. You know, I Mark gets me always, you know, like you got a channel I like to watch. All these people have a thing I'm interested in. What happens? I end up talking to them. All right, a lot of people I keep in touch with, and we pass information. That's just normal shit. So if you're a pizza enthusiast like Rabbi Portnoy, remember Rabbi Portnoy eats pizzas?
yeah. Light 7 too.
That boy, going back, I mean, he really was talking about pizza in those videos, as far as I can tell, but it don't sound good now.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, man, he says in the 80s, Vince McMahon tried to recruit my grandpa into the WWF. He said no. My grandpa always said he wanted to protect his grandchildren. At the time, we never understood what he was talking about. Oh my God, man. They had to give up their kids, huh? Woo! Man. You still got to let me know what about your apocalyptic vision. You know, Mark had a bit of a premonition, a vision, saying that after 2027, the world will be destroyed. Okay, these we are in the end times, folks. That's why everything's accelerating so fast. Coming to that quantum alignment. Wild stuff. So that, I mean, yep, meddling with the weather will destroy the world. Yep. Wow.
The guy with the pizza reviews says it's a scam. But if you'll notice, anybody telling you that Epstein files are a nothing burger, they're all of them hardcore Zionist. I wouldn't even think Israel was involved as much as I think if it hadn't been for the amount of rabid, like you got your Bataya Ungers, who's like a fucktard kind of Zionist. Like she's a chick who just is going to not, information won't go in her head. That's a lot of kind of chicks. And then on the male end of it, you got your Shapinos, your Ben Shapiros, and your fucking like your aggressive dickhead where they do like they absolutely ridiculous, blah blah blah. But yo, none of you should talk because all you're doing is really amping up that it's like Israel's really at fault. Like I wouldn't think it's as fault as it is unless they had.
So that God showed them nuclear power plants and biolabs. Yep. Meddling with the weather destroys the world. Blocking out the sun creates a mini ice age. Yep, exactly. Yep. And there's no rapture. This is it, folks. Okay. Now, I think that they're going to create like a, transhuman scientific rapture kind of thing to appeal to the tech heads and the atheists, and then have them go to Mars and be raptured out here, but really they're just flying over to Canada thinking it's Mars. But there might be this thing where the old Blue Beam Project, they shoot out this deity out to you, thinking that the Ubermensch is here, flying around, and then the voice to skull technology, where you can speak right to you. create this like faux rapture. That's FAUX. Yep, you gotta live, you gotta prepare as if you're going to live for 1,000 years and live like your life will end tomorrow. Live on the edge. After the world is destroyed, there'll be a clear line drawn. One side people will eat people, the other side will battle them. Wow. That's right. Now, they might get people to the point where they're like, oh, the Epstein file drops. Well, we're just going to create a famine. And let's see how far you can go without eating children. And that's what they did in Russia. That's what they've done in Vietnam, or not Vietnam, North Korea probably, and China. Create these massive famines and start eating their children. Oh man, I'm liking this, Mark. He says that God showed him that after this battle, the battle between the people who are cannibals and the ones who refuse, after that battle, then we will walk in circles around the earth and die. If we stop walking, we will die instantly. Wow. Interesting. Now, I wonder if that then... I mean, I immediately think of, Moses walking, or walking around Jericho. But where they're walking, and what if, I've always wondered too, like what if you have to walk, and especially if it's this deep ice age, you have to walk and follow the sun all around, to be, the pillar of light. Amazing. The word of God says, like Egypt was, so shall we be. Amen. Ooh.
Without them talking how they do.
Right.
Let's see.
Some good stuff,
I
Mark.
don't know what's worse. Census designated towns, those are worse. Found out from Blair White Russell. Census designated town means they don't have their own police force. So a lot of people move those towns to do some wild shit. Okay. Why are you 4K on Jimmy Dore but 140p here? I don't know.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That's exactly it. Because you'd think that old Nephilim Mark, his producer, as tall as he is, could just tap into the ionosphere and just give him 1080p at least. But he is at 720. And this happens a lot, Mark. Okay, so not my Mark. And he's my Mark. Okay. Our Mark, folks. Okay. But Kurp Metzger's Mark, his producer, up your bit rate. Okay. Give us a 60 bit rate. Do something. Okay. I'm just learning, folks. I just started a couple months ago. I've been going every night. Okay, for those who just joined us, I've been streaming every night since before Christmas to to bring you the truth. Hell yeah, kill your Gregors. Welcome. Like and subscribe, man. We'll take you on some paths. We expound on Kurp Metzger's ideas, and we cover all sorts of other things too. We got a good chat community as well. But Mark from Kurp Metzger, you need to step up your game, or Kurp Metzger needs to pay Mark so that Mark will put down his sewing needles and actually, hit the 60 bit rate. All right, here we go. Oh, I know. Well, we'll give you anytime Kurp Metzger puts out a derp, whether it's on his show or on someone else's show, we cover it, and we also cover we cover other comedians, and we make fun of them too. We love making fun of the comedians.
Touche has something to do with it,
and conspiracy theories.
Can your eyes even tell the difference? Mine can't.
Egregores, okay, yes, thank you.
Oh, thanks for the $50. To say nothing, but that's fine. Easy. Hey, that's easy.
Straight
easy
support.
This is straight support.
Yeah, it actually looks like kill your Greg RS. Kill your Greg RS.
Epstein ran Reddit POL. Tracy said that was the only one she used. Right. Reddit. Oh, poll. Right. But you have
it's a great name. Great name.
4chan poll.
Him running it is not like. Notice nobody knew it until just now. So he's like very silent partner. He would step in and probably cut shit out if he wanted. I think that's what they do on Reddit. I never used Reddit, but Ghislaine fucking Mia ran all of Reddit, right? She was the big enthusiast of the oceans. Tracy said she was the only one she used. She knew Isaac. Isaac talked about Epstein. She went to FBI. Isaac derped off. Isaac derped off the. I don't want to call that derping. I'm going to say I think that should be called a derping.
Do it.
I think it's that's more of a serping. Tracy found hanging, supposed covered in dirt. I saw that on Sean Atwood. The guy was saying she had dirt down her back, but I had Chris Knowles on, and I had the dude from what's his name, Mark? The guy that was on the show should be on. I'm blanking out his
Atwood.
name. Mark.
The guy from what?
You just put out super bad.
Oh, Mark, what is the guy's name who had Tracy on all the time, and we talked to him on this show? Not Chris Knowles, who was her friend.
Thank Greg Gore. Thank you.
RX something.
Oh yeah.
What's the name of the podcast? Remember?
Yeah, I'm blanking.
Like I said, we go on most evenings, and we have a watch later session where we just hang out. It's a long form live stream. We do 4 to 6 hours, sometimes 15. We cover all this material, and we have fun. So, and we got an active chat, and we're the real ones, folks. Oh yeah, Jesus We Man knows. He's been here almost from the beginning. Okay, we have some people that have been here from in almost every episode, and because we're a small channel, they'll keep us on in the background even when they'll fall asleep to us. Okay, and we'll keep it nice and chill for your sleep session too, just to help with the average view hours. And we get some high numbers, folks. We got up to 30 minutes. The average the amount of time that people stay on the show. Okay, it's like 3 to 5 minutes is average. We hit 30 minutes because people, they call it sticky. Okay, we got a sticky chat. People come in and they hang out and they love it. So I owe everything to you. Nah, it's all me, folks. I'm shining. I'm shining. It's my time to shine. I'm just using you guys as pillars to reach the Nephilim heights of Kurp Metzger, because I'm only 4'3". I'm only 4'3". I know one day I'm going to be 4'5". Okay? Through the power of Logos. I'll just make those 2 more inches, and I'll be 4'5". But everyone's a Nephilim to me. Okay? How long we been on? Just a measly 2 hours. And we're 2 hours and with 47 minutes into the coverage. So we still got another hour of coverage through this, which means we got another 2.5 hours. Okay. So it's all about quantity right now, folks. We will worry about the quality later. Yeah. You know, because I'll try to go full screen here, but every time I do, woof, I'm too digital. I'm not HD, folks. Okay, it's too digital. So I like to keep it a little smaller so it looks like I'm HD. But we'll get some nice music, some intros. I'll get some sound drops. I've got a few of them. Like here, sorry, I'm patting my own back here, but here, little. I'm learning how to do it, folks. Got little sound drops. You just been derped. You know, it's like that's what I'm gonna do every time that Metzger drops some truth bombs. I'm like, woo, you just been derped. Watch, Mark's gonna steal that now. He loves watching our show. When did I start streaming? 2 months ago. So it's February 27th. Christmas was February 25th. December 25th. I started December 23rd of 2025. And there was a couple tech days that I wasn't able to stream because I was still learning all the technical issues and all that. And but I've been streaming every evening for the past 2 months. So we are on episode 60 right now, folks, and we are waxing gibbous. Okay, nearly to that full moon. And we're Luna.
No, dude, no, I don't remember.
Thanks for joining us.
I don't know. It's up to. I apologize, dude. I'm fucking. Anyway, like, there's a lot of.
And once I learn about Discord, there's a way that all you guys can even be in the Discord, and then I can bring you up into the show. You guys can like chat a little bit in the show too. There's a way to do it. And I think it'd be cool. Where there's a few shows that do that. I think it's a pretty cool idea. You guys can pop in and tell us the stories.
Consent you have to give to get drawn into the thing where you get dragged on your back and there's dirt on your back and you slip inside it yourself. Like a lot of this stuff is not allowed to be done unless you, wittingly or not, are consenting by going into the wrong way. So, for example, but I'm not saying it's about her. For that's between her and whatever. But when she started a secret society where you send your blood in because Baphomet told her, that's going to draw you in where you're in somebody else's jurisdiction.
Yeah, like 23andMe.
What happened?
There. Sorry, my thing is like cutting out super bad. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Izzy always got these like strange camera angles and distortion kind of things. He's a good channel. I used to do a lot of editing videos, and I just started streaming a couple months ago just to change it up a bit. I had to get out of that editing dungeon, and wanted to spring up new creative life. That's why I started streaming, to flip myself inside out and fail hard, learn, and through consistency, we find creativity.
Okay, buddy. Let's see what's next.
And comedy, a lot of comedy.
Kurp
Oh,
gets aliens on the pod for.
there's his angle. See, I told you he's got these like strange distortion, like ways to make him not look 12 years old.
Derpity do. It needs to be a 30.
We like Izzy though. We like Izzy.
That's too many, and not because the alcohol content is low, but that is going to make, dude. I'm gonna probably. Have to
Izzy
stop
does
hitting
really
all
good
together because
videos.
I'm fucking fat. I hurt my arm and I haven't worked out in a while, and now I'm just getting fat. It's just sugar.
Oh no! Metzger must have seen our coverage on him talking about his arms. Sorry, Kurp, but yeah, you do got some puffy arms. Okay, you got to tone them up a bit. Get some, push against the earth a bit. You need some resistance in order to achieve flight. Okay, that's how the eagles soar. Okay, they don't soar in a vacuum. They need some push against something, some resistance. Okay, that's how you become strong. Living in these padded rooms, sitting on your ass all day, thinking that you're gonna generate some energy. Come on.
Okay,
Kurt,
if I wanted to get drunk like that, I would drink shots. You understand?
You were thinking of Greg Carlwood earlier. Is that who you were thinking of?
Yes. Higher
There
side
you go.
chat. Sorry, Greg. I apologize.
I got my wires crossed because the guest we're having on Tuesday is another person who knew Tracy Twyman or worked in similar realms.
Yo,
Oh.
Steve Merritt knew about that black weird goo that you drink that comes out of the snake's
yeah.
fangs. I couldn't believe that. That's wild. Have you seen Chuck Swindoll's Junior's version of the Khazarian Mafia? I will have him on, Chuck Swindoll. I have seen him before. I think the Khazarian Mafia thing's a real loser of an angle, okay? You need to look at the spiritual DNA more than the physical DNA. Remember, it's religion, not a fucking race. I know you chose him, but that's to have the Messiah from your...
I mean, but there is real DNA. I mean, Mark, look at the eyes. It's subtle. It's hard to notice, but it's in the eyes. One eye will always be slightly off, or even one eye is a different color. In regards to what? Did I miss that?
Okay, you need to look at the spiritual DNA more than the physical DNA. Remember, it's religion, not a fucking race. I know you chose him, but that's to have the Messiah from your bloodline, so that would be Jesus. So whatever. Thank you for your service, but that's done now. But fucking that Khazarian thing was invented by a Jewish secular guy who was trying to separate race from religion. So he had his research wasn't all that good. He had a kind of noble intent, which was like, I don't want to be killed just because, like, I don't believe in this. Why should I get killed over this? Like, it's my race. And that's why he pushed that. But it's really, DNA has shown there's a percentage, of course, of Khazarians, but the original, the idea where I see people that like push that all the time, that came from a Jewish guy trying to disengage from having to be lumped in with every other Jew. And it's I don't want to say debunk because it means nothing to say debunk, but that's what it is.
They hate their own kind.
So I don't know if Chuck Swindoll knows that, but I know he knows a lot of shit about Rosicrucians and how they suck. So I do want to have him on for that. Absolutely. Okay,
Bad Bunny.
what's next?
With old Rosicrucian tattoo. Barely in shape, Bad Bunny.
My new hot take is that I've been waiting for your new hot take to come out finally. The J.E. Woody Allen accent is just
Oh, the evil people in it. Yeah. Speaking of which, that reminds you, I gotta show you guys something. Let me see if I can pull it up.
a voice for PDF files. Keep up the good work. Thanks for the laughs. You well, yeah. Well, he does sound like Woody Allen. Do you hear him talk?
Yeah, he has that weird affect.
Oh, if I could just, okay. I'm a little more Sandler there. All right, yo, Kurp, looking at black people, BLK people. I assume that means black people. And the link to oxygen. We even have smaller lungs. Well, you have the same lungs as mountain white people. Actually, in fact, when Sam Talent was here with his boys, and some of them, like they're not all of them were in shape guys. Put it that way. They all got more wind than me because they all grew up on a mountain. So high. So here's the best way to put it. Remember how
they'll got more wind than you because they're in shape. Okay. They've stopped vaping long before you did. Thank God he stopped vaping. If you notice, the past year or so, he hasn't been vaping a whole lot, and he's been coughing a lot less. Before he would have that wheezing, like, yeah. Like this very strange wheezing kind of laughing, like, so he doesn't do that anymore. We got to stay away from the vapes. Those will destroy your lungs. But he's got more wind than you, yeah, because of the mountains, but because he's doesn't have sugar boobs, okay? Metzger. With all those energy drinks, you're just pumping sugar into your body trying to get energy. Okay. I stand. I never sit. I'm standing. I stood through my 15-hour stream. And then I streamed another 4 hours, maybe 4 to 5, 6 hours the next day. I'm standing, folks. Well, actually, I'm hanging upside down. Okay. I'm hanging upside down. And I flip the camera upside right. So, you can, like, I'm like Heath Ledger. All you got to do is just give him a little push. Okay. I've got energy. These people got to consume to have energy. But once you create, okay. These evil people, not Kurp Metzger, but these other evil people, they can't create, so they destroy to get energy. But it's the negative energy instead of the positive energy from creation. And it takes a lot of hard work to create, but then it's fulfilling. And you feel good afterwards and you're proud of it. But the evil side is these are proud people that do very little effort into obtaining energy through destruction. And then they actually feel worse. So, don't make sense to me. Just because you get a little exposure. Speaking of exposure, we got the views up today, folks. We got the views up, and thank you for liking and subscribing. We were trying to get to that 500 by spring. Okay, we got them. Got all the goals. If Michael Knowles has some goals, so do we. 500. So thank you, folks. We will get there, and Once we become monetized, once we get to 1,000, then we can get into the nitty-gritty niches of the internet. But if I start going into these small little niches, it takes forever for the algorithm to pump me out. So we stick with Kurp and comedy, and have a couple conspiracy nights. A lot of fun.
Lundgren in the 80s, and I'm old, but if you
I'll let them do some talking now.
Grace Jones, and if you looked at him, Grace Jones looked like somebody painted Dolph Lundgren black and made him a woman. They both have the same lung capacity, I assure you. Go look at it. High altitude breathing. Okay, wait. Explains the color. Well, I don't know why it explains the the color. And by the way, I've never been like, can someone explain black people's color to me? That's one rabbit hole I've never been dying to understand because it feels like I feel like we've figured out how that. Okay,
we was lungs and shit.
No, but high altitudes, and it was funny when they were talking about it was like they're Superman under a yellow sun when they're down here with the lowlanders, and their only superpowers they can drink beer a lot. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, is that even a power to have to spend more on beer? I don't think so. I was at Arlington Draft House. Oh, and I watched the crowd. This is the first time I saw women laughing uncontrollably and men staring daggers at you. Okay, dude, Arlington Draft House. I was doing crowd works when I got on for the first 2 shows. It was all the shows, but I think I know what they're referring to, what show this was. So this woman was dying. And so I made a joke of like, I know you're tired from a long day of redacting Epstein files. And a few people like laughed pretty hard at it. I was like, and because they had been.
Yeah.
One lady had been doing that all day.
Wow.
These gay guys also. I think it was the gay guys staring at me. Because they're very protective of that Comet Pizza, like either because
that's like, their thing. That's secretly their thing.
Well, that some certainly, and then some are just like protect power no matter what.
Right.
Dude, my girl's been watching the America's Top Model. Have you seen the Top Model Netflix documentary?
No, I haven't.
You want to see mind control, like how it works, broken down for you beautifully, and Epstein shit, and this piece of shit Tyra Banks and her dumb fuck, awful narcissist, gay, not even friends because they don't talk no more. And they're just, it's not because of who they're fucking, by the way, why they suck so bad. They are the most like aesthetic bullshit people who only think of themselves. Any one of them, okay? Not saying they do this, but let's say we knew for sure if you eat a baby, it'll keep you young. Any one of them would do that in a heartbeat. Any one of them. You could tell in 5 seconds. Just destroyed these dumb girls who want to be models, and they're all like, the one girl works at a fucking Walgreens now because she got her boyfriend dumped her because she cheated on the show, but actually she was passed out and raped.
Yeah.
And by the way, they're all talking like it's no big deal. Fuck the Epstein files. Don't worry about that. Watch this thing and explain to me why any of this is okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, like the programming women go through from childhood is like insane. Yes. Like Moana. Like Moana is like, oh, defy your father and all your customs, and then go do whatever you want, and you'll be right.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about Mulan?
Moana, like the Hawaiian island one, where it's like defy your father and dude, or like Frozen. Frozen is like, oh, this lady literally kills a bunch of people and then like is super selfish, and then the whole thing is like, yeah, just be yourself and like create eternal winter and it's
shit. Dude, exactly.
Yeah,
right. So
it's like fucking crazy.
I got Frozen is weather manipulation. Okay, that was a way for them to show what would happen once they control the weather and bring about the ice age.
My buddy Gary from Neurotic, who I love that guy, by the way. Fucking Gary lost his business and he has a great channel. Good for fucking Gary. And I hope he trashes Marvel and Disney forever and makes a fine living at it because he deserves it after what these fucks did to his business. But, I mean, fuck Disney and fuck comic books and fuck all that shit. It's all programming. The fact that you're noticing it sucks. If they hadn't changed it to that awful shit, you would be trapped in Bavarian folklore programming your whole fucking life.
You'd never know. You'd never know.
Catherine, or what's her name? Kathleen
Kennedy.
Yeah, blackmailing Spielberg and Lucas, lesbo witch. Thank you, bitch. Thank you for letting me see that Star Wars is horse shit. I knew deep down it was just Dune for retarded people. And I can admit that now. If you hadn't turned into a dingbat feminist retard thing, I would have been a fan of it and been like, well, I missed the good stuff. I would go see a Star Wars. I would watch it as a grown man who has no kids. I would watch it if you hadn't ruined it. Thank you, bitch. Thank you. All right, what am I doing? All right, let's go to the next one. I'm going to go off on a rant. It's not. Can you explain why Catholics love Mary so much? Because a bunch of fucking creeps brought it into Ireland. I think it's Templars really wanted to bring the divine feminine worship back. But it's a number of Kabbalah. And again, Kabbalah's not just for Jews. It goes back to Sumeria and fucking.
It's like a version of Sophia kind of a deal. Mariology and all that.
Yeah. Yes. That's
Mother of heaven kind of shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's a great way to play it. All right, what's next? Nothing. Ronnie James Dio created the rock and roll devil.
Oh yeah,
sign.
we got the hearts.
Oh, you're right. I forgot you did. You know about this, right? Izzy?
Yeah. Yep. Dude, I actually just saw a video of Ronnie James Dio. I've been on a big ball kick lately. I've been like studying ball worship and how fucking crazy it really is. And
I'm
it's
into
literally
cock and
everywhere.
ball torture.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's really what I'm doing. Actually, it's a guys for
Look at
that.
my
Really.
balls, please.
Yeah. But Ronnie James Dio was talking about how he like summoned the deity Ball while doing
And
an
they fucked
album.
their
one
album
time.
up, and they said no thanks to Ball. Thank everyone but Ball.
Yeah, it's crazy. They like
At the drive-in,
and the
same
guy.
thing.
Yeah, I guess the
Not
deity
Ball,
pushed someone down the stairs and like a bunch of crazy stuff. But it's interesting because the devil horn hand sign resembles a bull and the Aeon of Taurus and all that shit. It's all intertwined.
If I put it behind your head, I've cucked you because I'm the bull. I'm the Kid Rock bull. Remember Kid Rock? I am the bull god. Now, in fairness, maybe he was just talking about Athos the bull, but isn't that the same fucking bull?
It's all the same thing. It's all one big.
It's all one big fucking dick in your mouth.
Yeah. Music now is just music and commercials and show. Everything is very demonic, very distuned, very crunchy. You know, like there's no harmony, no unison. Everything is 808.
Yeah, the Baal thing is wild, dude. And Sean Atwood, who I had on, who was fun, I love that dude, man. But he had Epstein's niece, Anya something. Is it Anya Epstein?
I've seen that.
And she sounded wild, but she's the first one I saw bring up that they worship Baal. And then all of a sudden, and she really did, she said there was drugs making people see them as lizards. They have a drug that was doing that. I've heard many stories. Jay Parker says his parents bemoan not having enough genetic corruption to shapeshift like Buzz Ware. This is in Arden, Delaware. So there's every range of story with this. So I'm not sure what's what, to be honest. But the Baal thing pops up again and again. Not Molech, Baal. Maybe the same thing. Don't know.
Yeah, from what I understand, Moloch is the actual action of the child sacrifice. Yeah, and then they just they're interchangeable, really. But it's just crazy how the Baal worship is literally entwined in everything. So much so that I actually think that the deity Yahweh is like it is literally an iteration of Baal in a way. The Justin Sledge, who you were talking about earlier, he talks about the actual scholarly origins of Yahweh, and it's like really fucking crazy when you really get into that stuff.
Really?
It's like really
okay. I'll read this next comment, but I'm glad you brought that up. 1 sec. Go put the next one. If you're ever around Ek, you should just Tourette's Bible verses and hand symbols. So you're talking about Ekankar? Ekankar. When I was a little kid, a Jehovah's Witness knocking on doors. I think I was with my mom. We went in and taught this guy. I remember he had a mustache and he didn't look exactly like this, but imagine a cleaned up sticks and hex and hammer guy with short hair. And he told us about Ek, and he gave us literature about Ek. And I remember I was like fucking 9. I'm looking at some Asian guy went in a cave with a tiger. It's a complete crock of shit. I'll Tourette's Bible verses, don't you worry. But I haven't had someone bring up Ek besides me for many years. So that's wild to bring up. Ekankar, I think is the full title.
If you like a little bit of Ek content, hit that like button and subscribe. I'm pushing subscribers, folks. We got to get those numbers up and the likes. We got to get the algorithm pushing us out there, spreading the truth. But appreciate hanging out. And we're in it for the long haul. Just go ahead and throw us in the background as you go about your day, your evening, whenever you watch this. And I'll be painting these pictures with the power of the logos, so you can, do some work in the background. but we are campaigning for 1,000. Okay, I gotta pay the bills, folks. I don't need to get into it all, but we're powering through, and I'm not gonna cast those wide nets, okay, with hitting those short videos as of yet. I'm just gonna keep it streaming until I am told not to. I got all sorts of voices telling me to do things and not do things, and it's telling me to do it. Do the streams. Don't worry about the clipping the videos, but we'll do that soon enough. But in the meantime, we're developing an amazing community. So thank you guys. You guys are great. Let's see if I can press play.
That's funny shit, dude. Okay, so I don't think Yadhe Vodhe,
thank you for the
Yahweh
love,
or Yahoo or whatever,
or
Yahuwah or Yao.
Hit those hearts, folks.
I think that's manipulation to try to make it all
that gets
on
me
the same
going.
level. All these things.
Thank you.
A perpetual thing to make God and the devil are like brothers. Mormons do it. A lot of them do. They're just brothers in the pantheon. But no, it's more akin to the author of the book and a character in the book. That's how far away they are.
Yeah.
Satan is your adversary. He's not God's adversary.
He is adversary.
Why would the author of the book be afraid of the villain of the book? Now you hear about authors talk about how they get possessed by their writing.
Thank you, folks.
Maybe there's some thought in hermetic thought that you can like crazy God up by doing enough. I don't know what the fuck. But
we got some visionaries up in here, folks.
They're not the fucking same.
Hit one in the chat if you've had a premonition. Hit one in the chat. I mean, we love people with premonitions. We need some visionaries, okay? People that know how to tune in and come back with the information. Love that. You know, I'll put one right in there too. I got a few downloads. Okay, I got a few downloads. I wrote them down. I clocked it. So it's fun. It's fun learning about time dilation and parallel universes that you can travel in between these different dimensions. Woo! Wow! We got some end times seekers seeing we are in the apocalypse. You know, the apocalypse of information, the illuminating the dark corners. And once that is revealed, then we are ready. We are ready for waging. We love waging. Okay, don't let we wage war. We don't wage. I don't need a pay wage. Okay, they're trying to get all confused. Okay.
The
ready
vibe
for
you
this.
get, I imagine, is probably a fucking Epstein binder. Maybe better. Maybe it's an
Watch
Epstein
out,
file
Hassan.
book
We're coming after you.
and not an Epstein binder. But a bunch of fucking lizard blood motherfuckers have had their way with it, but they're not allowed to take everything. They got to give you enough. There's a legal right thing that they believe in. I wouldn't even believe in it, except these assholes do. They got to give you enough where you can make a choice to not be their slave. And they don't want to, and they want to trick you. So that's why it's important to not consent to fighting a war or getting your boot. All that shit. It's important to not go along to get along like a bitch. Because that's why they eat your kids, in case you're wondering. Who am I even talking to? All right. What's next? Would you have Wrathbone? Who's that?
Izzy's checked out. He's just like, I've got to reorientate myself.
He's not into orbs, but he'd be fun to talk about Israel and even billionaires. Sure, I don't know who that is. Who's next? But I could do just a show of goddamn super chats as he's crazy. My mom was born on the winter solstice, and 13 years later, I was born on summer solstice. My dad worked at Fort Knox. I was in Gate, but hey, I was in Gate, and I don't remember. Did you ever do Gate? Oh, you're young though, Izzy, right?
Yeah, I was chosen for Gate. But it was weird. I remember doing the matching things and doing well, and then I remember the beeps, and then I remember drinking a pink thing, and then I don't remember anything else.
That's what I remember, dude.
That's exactly what I remember.
I forgot the pink drink, but Blair reminded me, and somebody else reminded me. And the beeps, I thought it was just a hearing test. That's what I thought.
What they said.
It was part of the thing. Because
Yeah, I
you
think
do
it's
get
like-
legit hearing tests also in school.
Every kid went through that. Okay, every kid went through that. I went through that. I don't consider myself a Gate kid, but come to find out, I might have all the characteristics of one. I don't know. But yes, I can bend space and time. Yes, I've opened up portals. Yes, I know how to harness the vortex. Okay? But don't make me a Gate kid. Just makes me creative. Okay, if you know anything about music, Kurp Metzger knows nothing about what it is to resonate. Woo! Okay? Speak from the soul. Then you can tap in. Little antenna. Oh, you want to go down the holes in the earth?
Well, not besides that.
Oh yeah.
But you wouldn't.
Yeah, it's like
drink
a-
fluoride, yeah.
Into those dumbs, those deep underground military bases from Dulce Base. Phil Schneider.
Who can speak all these languages and are so
It's like a-
powerful. What prevents them from just taking over?
Sorry about that.
Binarial thing. I don't know. It's really the Gate thing is
dude,
really
yeah.
interesting.
Well, it's a lot of variation. It's privatized America shit. So you might have got one with less, the results vary. Put it that way. Entertaining as always. Hope to catch you in New Orleans. Oh, come see me in New Orleans, guys. KurpMetzgerComedy.com. Where you live at, Izzy?
I'm in New Mexico currently.
Really? What part?
Yeah.
Of New Mexico?
I'm in like yeah. Let me give you let me give you the full details. No, I was in California for a while, and then I got doxxed really bad. So I'm kind of I'm a drifter. I don't really know I know what I did, but I don't know what I did. I pissed off a group of people, and they started like
Armenians. I've been there.
Yeah, they sent a box of cats
Glendale.
to my house, and were showing up at my
cats.
Mm-hmm. Somebody dropped off a box of cats at my door. I had a cat showing up at my apartment every day, trying to get into my apartment. And then listen to this. This is crazy. This cat kept showing up like every day, and it was like trying to claw its way into my front door.
It probably had nothing to do with his stream, and he was just so paranoid that it was just probably for the person next to him. He's just like, they found me. I gotta get out of here. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait for the old doxing. No, please don't dox. I mean, you guys do remember phone books, right? They used to just put them at everyone's doorstep. They used to be in bars where alcohol is. You used to have people's numbers, names, and the amount of people that lived in the household. Places where people drank alcohol. But now if you say someone's address, woo, watch out. No, it is. Is it illegal? It's at least internet illegal. But all the different times we lived in. We used to have a lot of trust, huh? No one trusts anything anymore.
And so I had a dog, and I was like, this has been
The address, street name in the phone book? Yeah, it was, right? Or no? Well, your phone number was there. Look at Kurt, he's just like, I'm sorry, what? Cats? Like, what?
happening for like 3 nights in a row. This is after somebody dropped off a box of cats
Wait,
on
take
my
this
apartment
down,
door.
Mark, take the comment down. Hold on, because this sounds like a real clip right you're about to tell me right now. Izzy, okay, wait. So when did this? What did you say when? Because I've never heard of anything like. I've heard of like all kinds of wacky shit. I had threatened a homeless guy with a gun recently because they're lousy down here. But what? Explain to me.
There you are.
Why
I knew it
would have this.
I knew that he's one of those homeless hunters. He loves hunting down them homelesses. He's slowly starting to admit it. He likes seeing if they can bleed. If they bleed. Yes, Metzger. As much as you dehumanize the homeless, they are human. No, please, get rid of them. Get rid of them all. Get them out of the streets. Make it illegal. Be like Canada. You are illegal to be homeless, so we fine you.
Hired to send you a box of cats.
So I don't know exactly what it was, but I read online that I have pissed off a group of like a coven or some sort of magic people.
They didn't tell you how?
I think it's because I talk a lot about Crowley and Thelema, and I'm assuming it's like Thelemites, but I think it's also some like deranged like leftists or something. I really don't know, but I have an idea of kind of who it is.
Oh, that's a really good way to put it. Jesus be men. Homeless people are the byproduct of the evil winning. Yeah, because it wasn't happening before. And we were much more unified and very much in God we trust. If you go back and watch old TV shows, just even in the 90s, but especially in the 80s and before that too, you know, everything is, they say God all the time. It was very much understood. And anytime they mentioned anything, you know, evil or anything like that, that was out of the ordinary. And now it's completely reversed. I mean, people are... Didn't they mute someone thanking Jesus Christ on an award show? They muted her. What?
And I could probably tell you like off recording. But one day I had somebody drop off a box.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I had somebody drop off a box of stray cats at my door, and then one of the weird things is I had a cat that was showing up like constantly trying to get into my front door. And so I was like, okay, I need to scare this cat off. And I had a dog at the time. So
why would a cat be aggressively,
I don't know,
home invading you?
Literally, it was trying to claw in. So I was like, I'm going to scare this cat. So somebody was watching it on the Ring camera, this orange cat trying to claw its way in. And I opened the door and I had my dog and I was going to let my dog to chase the cat. And the cat in front of my eyes literally disappeared. And on the video of the person who was watching the Ring camera, the cat literally disappeared.
You have a footage of this?
I don't have the footage because the person I was living with has the Ring camera login, but it literally disappeared. And this person was absolutely horrified, and I don't live there anymore. And we separated, but it was
dating.
Yeah. I had like basically a very long-term serious, borderline engagement end because of serious doxing. I used to do live streams. I would do live streams, and every time I would go live, somebody would order either food or send things to my door. Like I was having DoorDashers show up every single time I would go live.
Okay. Do you remember the first? So
I'm still waiting for mine. I mean, figured after 60 streams, you guys would. I'm starving. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but in order to create, you have to forego consumption. Okay, so I don't eat. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm not eating. But I'm hungry, folks. So I'm waiting for those door dashes. But I do appreciate, the little gestures of, hey, thanks for streaming. It's like, come on.
Because my buddy Ben Avery I had on because he got he lost his channel or something, and I was trying to figure out what
Ben Avery,
who he pissed off, and my friend Jay from Project Unity, he had the assholes from Lou Elizondo has these intel fucks that like from NAFO, like they were like supposedly computer people that don't like Russia for Ukraine. It's some spook government bullshit, and he sicked them on this dude on Jay because Jay trashed him on Rogan. I run my mouth on Rogan a lot, dude.
I could see something like that because Ben Avery was Ben Avery's like in California, but
there we go.
No, it was really crazy, and it started getting like.
Oh wait, it's good. So let me rewind this again. It's good to get some Ben Avery talk. Okay, we've talked about Ben Avery. We were watching Ben Avery, and I knew Ben Avery through through Red Bar, and then also Tim Dillon, and so it was nice to see Ben Avery branch out on his own, do his thing. Who knows what happened with the Tim Dillon thing? I can only guess, but he branched out on his own and started doing his stuff, and then he had a little bit of a fun little entanglement with Red Bar. It was very entertaining. And Red Bar is very gracious with his coverage of Ben Avery, and he took a lot of it to heart and adapted a few techniques, and it seems like he's got a really great vibe, great thing going, and he believes that maybe when he was making fun of Jeff Dye all the time, that Jeff Dye had some people take him down. Now that sounds a lot like what Andrew Santino would do. He's just like, we know, report it. Fuck that clown. Yeah. Oh man. But so we covered him a bit, and really unfortunate. People losing the ability to create and express themselves. So these silent makers. They want everyone silent. So that's when you know you need to shout. You need to resonate. So shout out to Ben Avery, and from what I hear, he's doing better than ever, because he had his own site, so you just had everything kind of directed to his site anyways, and his clip channels, Ben Lemons and Lemon Pirate Radio, they do great work and great coverage, and they like to dip into our stream and hang out a bit. So we very much appreciate that and appreciate them, and we like Ben Avery's vibe. It's a man who can speak. I'm just learning how to speak, folks. Okay, after 60 episodes, 60, of average of 4 to 6 hours each, somewhere in 10 hours, even more, 15. You know, I was speaking slowly. So Ben Avery can just talk. It's amazing. But I resonate. No, please, let's not resonate everywhere, okay? Set and setting, folks. You need to know when to and when not to emote. And now is the time, folks. Let's emote. Oh, yeah. No, but here we are. Keep it together, okay? Learn some stoicism.
I could see something like that because Ben Avery was Ben Avery's like in California, but no, Ben Avery
bullshit, and he sicked them on this dude on Jay because Jay trashed him on Rogan. I run my
let me rewind this here.
Intel fucks they're like from NAFO, like they were like supposed.
I got people following me all the time.
Don't like Russia for Ukraine. It's some spook government bullshit, and he sicked them on this dude on Jay because Jay trashed him on Rogan. I run my mouth on Rogan a lot, dude.
I could see something like that because Ben Avery was Ben Avery's like in California, but no, it was really crazy, and it started getting like progressively worse. And I at one point I had a legitimate like actual.
A lot of streamers write scripts and questions of topics to talk. Oh my god! I mean, seriously, have I said in my early years, I call them my early years, but those early streams, that you won't be seeing me reading, okay? Because it takes me out of the stream of consciousness, as everyone calls it. But I call it my tuning fork. And, what helps that too is finding a voice. I got to find my voice, okay? I need a radio voice. I don't quite know where it is. It can't be this the whole time because, oh, good God. But it helps create that suspension of disbelief or suspension of belief, whatever they call it. But who knows? We're just having fun. We make it up as we go. But please, if you're going to send me some food, at least ask what. Well, please don't ask. I want it to be spontaneous, but I don't eat a lot, folks. I find that quite repulsive, actually. Imagine watching people eat. You understand? Like, I couldn't. We should be watching a fire as we eat. Not sitting across from each other, watching each other eat. It's so disturbing. It's quite cannibalistic, really. This whole seance that you're in, going to restaurants among people and then eating in front of them, and it's you guys need to learn how to build a campfire and whittle some wood, carve some chess pieces out of walnut.
Stalker, like real serious problem where the FBI had to get involved, and then
what the fuck, dude?
Whoa!
No, literally, I literally had this person had like a cross-country plan to like kill me. Like actually, like it was a really serious thing. The FBI called me and like had to get involved.
And
so
none
I don't
of
know
them tell you why they're doing this at all. Like you have no clue. I've talked all kinds of shit about Alice and Crowley, and I never had that problem.
So I don't know if the Crowley thing is related to the stalker person. That was like something different, but it's really weird because I've had a
I think even with streamers too, there might be a point where they as far as winging it or with a script, you saw with some of the bigger vloggers or whatever that they then had to kind of, it seemed like they were reading a script and they had talking points that they would just have to do. And I think that has to do more with who's sponsoring them, and then pushing that kind of narrative, that propaganda for profit. Oh, wait until I make some profit, folks. Then watch out, because I am going to turn those ads on as high as they go, and let's see what 8 hours of streams will do. No, don't be going through those streams unless you absolutely need to, because it's just like watching the news. You don't want to go back and watch the news of yesterday. No, please go back. There's some great stuff. That Maynard Keenan one, oh my God, that was fun. But every episode is like that, except for this one. We lost the plot on this one, folks. No, we're nearly there. And we've just started. We're 3 in. I'm not even a time checker, okay? But just kind of keep you guys updated. We're in it for the long haul.
Constant. It's been constant.
It'll feel like moments. That's what's amazing about this. And I think that's the difference between the scripted and just kind of going through it, because if you're going through it based on discovery, okay, based on search and inquiry, then you're not. There's momentum. So with that momentum, you create this experience, the phenomenon, which then there is no time or space. Okay, that's the time dilation that happens, the flow state, and we get into that. It's a lot of fun, and some of Kurp's topics can get us there. It's really fun, and other insane occurrences that happen on these shows. We'll dissect them all, and it's amazing what we learn about people. No, please don't learn about people. Just point and laugh. It's a lot of fun.
Constant issue. So now I'm like kind of amorphously around. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I did get hexed.
Well, you have some religion or something? What gang do you belong to?
So I was born and raised Catholic, but I am like I have my own ideology of what Christianity I am. It's like I call it quote unquote the untamed Christian. It's almost like I don't follow a denomination. It's more like a Christian mystic kind of thing.
Well, let me tell you something about Christian.
Who is the? Oh man, it's been a while since I said that guy's name. What's the guy's name that created the religion that Kurp Metzger interviewed? Octane something. Oh man, he had to create his own religion. He's just like Octane Davis or something. Yeah. A lot of good with religion, a lot of bad with it too, and it creates community, but also separates people and puts people against each other. But there's something nice about being aware of the major religions out there, and yep, and a lot of countries are built on these ideas, and I think we have been moving away from that and into more instead of religion and church, it's been more devotion to corporations and now political parties. So countries and cities and everything used to be all centered around the church and religion, what type of religion they are. And now it's all politically motivated. It's like, well, where do you reside, and does that follow your political leaning? I could give two shits about that on my own, but now I have to be concerned about it because people who disagree with you will go out of their way to not only cause harm, but make your life extremely difficult. So that's interesting. So that's a bit of behavior modification that I refuse. But still, I'm ready. Okay, but please, let's be the warrior in the garden. Okay, I like tending to my garden. But all these people out there, all of these people protesting, all those Karens, all the whistleblowers out there protesting, these are those are gardeners in war. Okay, so they don't know what they're doing. That's why it's going crazy.
Mystics, they're fucking.
And it's all
mystics.
paid for.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you this flat out. I haven't had an arrogance my whole life from being a and I don't believe Jehovah's Witnesses are the one true religion like how I did when I was young. But because of the amount of like
I'm not sure if it's Berman Supreme. I don't know if that was it. I haven't heard of him. Sounds like a cool guy. It was something else. I have him on the slideshow, but it's the one that he went to his place and he like put his hand. He kept touching his shoulder all the time. They're sitting right next to each other, and the guy it's called Octavius Thunder. I think Octavius Thunder. I think. Yeah. So he was into the circle in the circle that creates the flower of life kind of thing. What anyone who had a DMT trip sees. It's like
days a week Bible studies and all this and the amount of like stay away from occult and all that. Dude, I have like, I mean, I genuinely believe this, dude, that I got like some fucking protection that I've always had, because I've certainly made people want to do something like that to me. I promise you, I've pissed people off. And by the way, they can.
So he's had to deal with the feds. Oh, oof, man.
Fuck with you in, because I did. Now this isn't supernatural, but what you're saying sounds just like a weird, like a metaphorical layer to the thing where you piss off some online bitch and wants to get you fired from your job, right? Like cancel it. Like it's like it's like the non-internet version of that being done to you. And because I antagonize some crazy, she's a dude now, the bitch I talk shit to.
Hell yeah! So you really
by the way,
won.
dude,
You
fuck
really
you.
won.
I wouldn't say it's to a woman, but fuck you, dude. Dumb fucking yeah. And,
yeah, I feel like it's like if they could get me spiritually, they would, but I don't think they can. So I think they have to settle for these like really weird, shitty in real life things that are just kind of like convenience.
Listen, a box of disappearing cats. It's like okay, it's a new one, and also that like I've heard of other things like that are not that, but that is so fucking weird and off-putting. Because like you put a box of live cats, what like just and then you have to think about the intention behind that. Like what? And then one of the cats is trying to get into your house, like goddamn Pet Cemetery.
There is like a symbolic thing to it. Like there's like people who believe that witches can turn into cats. There's like a whole thing with that. And this is the thing that's really weird. This is the really weird thing. So during this time, because it was like every time I would go to live stream, I was having things delivered to my house, and it was like raw beef, like things just showing up at my house from these delivery services. So I was like, maybe somebody's like talking shit about me on like X or Twitter. So I searched my name on Twitter, and this is the really weird thing. During this time, I found a tweet from 10 years ago from the bass player from the band Fish. And he tweeted a picture of two cats, and the two cats, the picture said, like the writing with the photo was Izzy N. Griffin. That's what I go by, Izzy N. Griffin.
Why
Now,
would that be there?
well, here's the thing. The tweet was from 10 years ago when I didn't go by Izzy N. Griffin. My nickname was Izzy, but I didn't have an online presence. And also, I made a video about the bass player from Fish and how he took like nude photos of like a 9-year-old girl at one point, and he's like basically a pedophile. Yeah, I made a whole video about him, but it's really weird.
You might be hitting on where this bad will is coming at you from, Izzy. I notice if you know, Joe, one of the first episodes I had a dude, the kid from Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon on, and I'm telling you, that guy, the shit that guy went through, because they just exposed a lot of fucked up people. No matter how shitty anyone on the site is, the kid's a free speech guy, which I support, and he has exposed many of these people. They come stalk him and try to kill him and get him kicked off of shit, and it goes like to the top. The crazy part is, it goes all the way to the top with that. So Fish, I mean, dude, you saying that shit, you understand the people you're fucking with talking about Fish?
Yeah,
I've seen Fish
not.
6 times. I always tell people that I've seen Fish 6 times. Well, I've never seen Fish. I've been to Fish 6 times. Never once seen Fish. I was trying to get opium at the parking lot.
Right.
It's the only place to find opium. Like like real opium.
Like poppies. You're getting poppies. You're getting poppied up.
Yeah, I got that goo that's like opium.
Yeah.
Awesome. You only get it from hippies at a Fish concert. Who the fuck would watch Fish? Anybody watching Fish? And I'll tell you who. My cousin was a big Fish guy. And he's like, he grew up like a rich kid. A lot of rich people. It's real like rich kid jazz, blah, blah, blah. But it's only a short hop skipping away to the thing you just described from that to me. Rich kids and jazz and pictures of 9-year-olds. I find them to be very close in the neighborhood.
The evil hippie realm.
That's a better way to think about this Satanist shit, because most of it's from like Sammy Davis Jr. years of him being a Satan. It's mostly like swinging Austin Powers 60s bullshit that gets way out of hand,
Yeah.
Wow. Really, the whole concept of rock star is one of the worst things I've ever heard. And people love it, being a rock star. Like, there's songs about being a rock star. I might have said it to some chick I was dating that was mad I would be out late doing spots. I'm like, I'm a rock star. I might have said that.
Right.
It's programming. And what is a rock star? They have no accountability for anything they do.
Yeah, I mean, that was a whole an idea that was sold to us of the rock star. And then there was an industry for it, that there's a way to cycle people through it, and there's a subculture for it, and you can play shows and do it. There still is, but hacky comedy is taking over, and the musicians need to fight back, get their territory back, and get in tune with the rhythm of the city. No, a lot of great music out there, but don't let these comedians take over your venues.
That's what the appeal of it is. I am the bull god, said the great Kid Rock. The bull god. All. I got big horns, and I do whatever I want and what I want.
And
the Azrael is a true leader of the demons. Am I saying that? Is that right? Azrael was Cat from the Smurfs. Oh, okay, yeah. Satan calls him his soldier minions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. What was the cat's name? That was it. I haven't seen that for such a long time, but yeah. A lot of weird cartoons.
Detroit.
Yeah. He's a
My
rich kid
dad's
from
a
Detroit.
used car salesman.
No, his dad was like he came from money, Kid Rock. He's not Eminem trailer park dude. He's like a guy. I don't know what it is with rich kids becoming dirty rappers, but for a few years that was like a real move.
MK Ultra.
It's like we go to like an Ivy League school, but we like do dirty raps about pussy. I saw so many people doing that. I'm 40. I don't know how old are you again?
I'm in my early 30s.
Oh yeah, it used to be a huge fucking thing. Okay, let's see.
He 33. You didn't want to say 33, huh? We know you're 33. No, you. That's a weird to say. I'm in my early 30s. So you're 25.
Daniel Hall says
26.
When am I going to higher side chats? I don't know. I would do it though. They ship me up. Purim is when Rabbi Shmuley. Are you familiar with Rabbi Shmuley? Is he?
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
Why? Because he looks like Hoggle from Labyrinth. Come on,
dude. Because he sells dildos with his daughter, and he humps the table.
Dildos. They sell kosher dildos. What's wrong? I don't know why they're kosher. I mean, selling dildos with your daughter doesn't sound kosher at all to me. But
yeah,
what do I know? Maybe they come in jars. Okay, nice brine in the dildos, so you get them. They got a nice snap to them. These ones, it's when Rabbi Shmuley dresses up like a clown and jumps on Cory Booker's back to make him dance like something out of Django and Shammy's Fiddler of the Ruth on acid. I'm gonna tell you right now, Daniel Hall, I'll refund you $10 right fucking now. Don't ever put on acid on the end of something. That's called lazy writing. Now you got a hat on a hat on a hat with that bit. Okay. Sorry, I'm a joke writer. Proud Derpy and General Sprocket at attention, sir. Harold Couts Vela will fill in all you need to know about black goo, Venezuela. Hold on. I'm actually going to fucking...
He was just on the higher side chats. Harold Couts Vela. We'll get him on.
Type it. I'm going to take a picture of it because it's going to take me a while to go through these chats and find it. I'm going to look it up because that's another thing. It's got 50 explanations and I want to know what the
guy... He's the guy who I think, I mean, I don't want to talk out of turn, but I'm almost certain he introduced the whole concept of the black goo like 10 years ago.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to check it out.
Outs Vela. Yeah. He was just on the higher side chats like 2 months ago.
Izzy, they call it a rabbit hole, but it's really more like a duck vagina. It goes all different ways. A lot of dead ends.
Kurp and I are synced.
You just got to take your corkscrew duck dick and jam those barbs in. Okay. You should have on Ra Costal. I was just talking to Ra. It's not Ra, it's RA, but we'll call him Ra, whatever.
There's this other kind of really coincidental thing that happens all the time in these streams. I don't know if you guys picked up on this, and I'm almost weary of not mentioning it because I don't want it to stop. But there's something really cool that happens on these streams that really makes things feel really connected. So there's these little things that happen that you'll miss it if these are clipped. You're not going to really understand it. It's not going to have any context. So it's really special for the people that are in the stream. And but one of those things is that we tend to sync up to what they're saying and what they're and I haven't watched this, and I like to go in to these videos never seen them, so that you guys can get a real reaction, and and we can kind of explore things. Now, there's a few times I'll take a look at something, but very few times. I like the spontaneity. I do better with that. I don't do well with preparing. I have yet to prepare an intro. I'm 60 episodes in. I just want to jump in and just have fun. But we'll get there. But these little synchronistic moments happen all the time. And the chat's part of it. These shows, everything kind of happens. It's great. But see if you can kind of see these little Easter eggs. It's really cool.
Yes, I'm gonna have him back on for the plasma talk and a bunch of shit. I already.
Plasma.
It's already in the works. Okay. Chris says talking about
the plasma technology with, of course. I mean, because if they're doing sacrifices and wearing their skin, they're trying to pick up on the epidermis energy. Okay, that's crazy. I can't think about that stuff. They're like wearing their skin. Come on. No.
Predictive programming. Here comes Kurt. Frank Zander might have knew you coming. Is that a foreigner? It looks like a German guy based on the picture and the syntax. ESL. It's got a real ESL feel to it.
9.
Okay, cool. What else? SB Alger of RX Only Pick Show handles Sunio wants to get in touch about Tracy's. Do you know who that is, Mark?
Yeah, I've done shows.
Oh, you had touched by the Holy Spirit when I turned 33. Woo! That seems to be the year for the men. It's a little bit of an awakening. Turn on that inner vision.
With SB Alger, he's friends with. He does shows with your friend Steve, our friend Steve Porkinen.
Oh, okay, yeah, get him, dude.
Yeah,
wait, what was the sticker thing? I didn't read their thing. I feel bad if I didn't read
it's just a $6 or $6 sticker.
Well, that's 12 American, I think, isn't it? Unless they're going. All right. Brother Metzger, JW's teacher saying from blood, they may be on to something with all this pizza talk. I don't know. I do period sex, so I'm gonna, come on. Don't. Okay, wait. What was next? Where do we buy Derp shirts? What's the update on shirts, Marky Mark?
There'll be more available soon, shipping out the pre-orders now. So if anybody already ordered a shirt and is waiting for it, be patient. They're on the way.
Nice. Okay, normally when no, Charlie's wife, it won't let me send a super chat with her name. Not Eck. Not Eck. Oh, you weren't saying Eck, you were saying Charlie's wife. So that's Erica.
Oh, EK.
I thought you were talking about a cult called Eck that I know about. And you're talking about Erica. That's wild. Okay, what's next? Normally wouldn't super chat twice, but saw some young buck on Twitter saying Epstein and his cronies had elite bail knowledge, and I LOL'd. Yo, Mark Passio had last week.
I did get my Red Wings. You got Red Wings?
He has a great lecture on this, okay? Because Bill, Ball, Moral Castle. It's in a lot of things. It means master. It just means master. Okay, you got to watch Zardoz. You seen Zardoz, right, Izzy? Can you hear me?
No.
You know what that is?
Zardoz.
All right, you put up those pictures before because I'm going to fuck it up. Could put in Zardoz, Sean Connery, and post the picture for everyone to see. The movie. with Sean Connery about transdimensional billionaires that coordinate violence with the poor, give them unlimited weapons, wreak havoc on each other. Had Connery in a dress for no, it wasn't a dress. It was so much better than a dress. But yes,
holy
I did
shit,
see that.
yeah, this looks badass, dude. This looks fucking sick.
Yeah, put the picture up. Who? Yeah, get that sweet. It's Connery's finest role. Okay, wait, go back where we get a nice view of it. You see it over here?
Yeah. Oh my god! Whoa! No way! I'm nearly there, folks. I'm nearly there. Did somebody do that on purpose, knowing about a clip virgin? That's right. I mean, all I need is to shave the beard. I've got everything else. If you want to remake it. Oh, man. I'm ready for my close-up. I am the last one. Oh. Oh my god. They're taking my style. That's my essence. You think you're original, folks. You think you're original, but they've nothing new under the sun, apparently. They even have my boots. Oh my god. When you think you come up with something on your own, and this might be one of them Easter eggs, folks. It might be one of those little things I was just talking about. Okay? Never seen this, and it's almost like I've been there before. I'm seeing myself in the past and future. I'm full quantum, folks. I now know my next passion project. I'm going for it. Hollywood, here I come. We are doing a remake. Blondies over brunettes. No, they always got a little bit more edge. But I've got a lot of anger in me. I've got a lot of anger, like a brunette. So, oh man, jeez. I am going to watch that. It's almost like it's watching me. Amazing. So it's called Zardons. Wow, look at that. I would really like to see a nice remake of Brave New World. But wow, that was funny. All right,
I couldn't pull.
I'm coming up with all sorts of ideas. I'm coming up with. I mean, yeah. I thought I was just going to be Vega. Casey Jones. But looks like I can go for this one.
Off, dude. I'm going to tell you right now. I'd have to get.
That's amazing.
I'm not in my summer shape for my Zardoz costume. Yeah. Transdimensional. I didn't know they were transdimensional, but the way you're writing it, dude, on Comfy Comedians, it does sound like that. And I knew there was something to that, but I didn't realize the transdimensional aspect. But it's always that. They're on the 33rd degree that you can't go on that compass. Okay. My wife Susan's a bit blind. She just talked to my shoe for 2 minutes because she thought it was the cat. Also, did it enter your home as a cat? Because some people, Izzy, for example, have had that happen to them. fully derp today. Yeah, Izzy, that story is crazy as hell. I mean, that's a crazy fucking thing you just told me. Ronnie James Dio did not create the sign. I knew he didn't. It's the
Yeah,
whole,
no.
it's like the Karana Mudra, which is that right, Izzy? Karana Mudra.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Answer him sooner, Izzy. Jeez.
Okay, go to the next one.
Don't keep Kurp waiting. Kurp doesn't like waiting. He gets paranoid afterwards. He thinks that you're recording him or something. Okay, and we are. Okay, we record everything. We even zoom in. No, we don't zoom in on Kurp. He's plenty big for even 720 to seem like it's 4K. Lot of mass, a lot of moving mass right there. It fills up my pixels. So
yeah, it sounds right. I mean, I think he.
Guy's spot on with Yahweh. That covenant.
What's he laughing about? He's like, he's listening to his Discord.
Yeah, it sounds right. I mean, I think he.
Guy's spot on with
man,
Yahweh.
he's doing what James Banner, Too Many Banners, Burmese does. Old Turtle got derp. Yeah, we got you. Turtle got derp. Thank you for the energy, folks. Thank you. You know how to elevate. Me. Thank you. But he's like listening to. This is what Jason Burmese kept doing, is looking over at his chat and not paying attention, like what I'm doing.
Guy's spot on with Yahweh. That covenant's a contract to elevate Baal to the position of a creator god. Yahweh and Baal. Watch Justin Sledge if you want to be completely secular about it and talk about it. They're two of the same. They're slightly different storm gods in how he explains it.
Oh wait, oh my goodness, I almost did not get a picture. Sorry, let me just take it back real quick. I got to get a picture of that. Oh, hold on. That's amazing. 1 second, folks. And let's see if we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like and subscribe, or else. You better DoorDash me some good food, or else. I've been streaming for 60 days for some food. Like and subscribe. Be like, oh sir, you forgot your change. From that moment I knew he was lying, because I paid with credit. Hey, Pop, did you ever get... I'm trying to think of scenarios, folks, but I can't. I'm just so engrossed in this. Ah! Thank you. We're going to start a revolution. To all my clip virgins, don't let them tell you that you can't do it. You can. They've been lying to you. They've been lying to us this whole time. We will take back our freedom. Who said that? Where? Are you with me? We will take back our freedom. There is no freedom. Yeah, you think you're free? Yeah, I was born in the free. There is no freedom. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'm getting lost in my character. I almost went full method. I almost went Joaquin. I was going to start dancing in a different dimension. Now that he wasn't dancing, he was communicating. Okay, you don't communicate with consonants. You communicate with, you're in wave. Okay, he went full quantum. Okay, so like, but oh man, that character is tasty. I can see it. I'm a full visionary, like Mark here. That's great. Thank you for letting me play there. Oh, we got a threat. We got an unsubscribe threat. We got to get to it. No fun here, folks. Okay, we got to consider the audience. Okay, and the people who pop in and think they matter. Okay, so get on out if you don't like me going method, because I'll go method. As a matter of fact, here we are. Oh man, thank you for letting me know the very thing I need to do again, because I wanted to, and I stopped because I was considering you guys for a moment, and then I read that, and it reminded me that it's just about me. No, really, it's about you guys. So I will get back to it. But this is perfect. So don't take this from me, okay? I've done 60 episodes in order for me to do this and make it look easy, okay? You know what a craftsman's got to do to make his craft look easy? This is difficult. I'm transcending. Okay? And I need you to transcend with me. Let's go! Transcend! Oh my. Yeah! I gotta add some movement to it. Okay, alright. Man, I love... Hey, wait. Kurp, Metzger! Kurp! Clip it. Kurp, you better listen to me. You better listen to me now. You keep dropping these drops, or I'll have my clip virgins come after you. You hear me? I'm derped. I'm in the derp. Give me a... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, folks. I'm over the place here. Here we are. We'll get back to it. Thank you for your patience. We are 333 into our stream right now, folks. 333.
Not in my summer shape for my Zardoz costume. Yeah, transdimensional. I didn't know they were transdimensional, but
Yeah, I'll skip ahead here, folks. Thank you for letting me get back to that. Let's get back to Izzy not paying attention to the show while he's on it. That's far more entertaining. I'm a performer.
Knew he didn't. It's the
Yeah,
whole,
no.
like the Karana Mudra, which is that right? Is he? Karana Mudra?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay. I don't know Naruto lore like you young kids. Okay, go to the next one.
Yeah,
all
it sounds
Naruto.
right. I mean, I think he.
Guy spot
Oh,
on
there
with
he is.
Yahweh that covenants a contract to elevate Baal to the position of a creator god. Yahweh and Baal, watch Justin Sledge if you want to be completely secular about it and talk about it. They're two of the same. They're slightly different storm gods in how he explains it. So the way I've heard it put by people that study it is it's both. It's like they're two of the same. It's like Coke and Pepsi fighting, is how they describe it in a lot of academic circles, and one takes over. I think it's not that though. I have a suspicion that it's not that. I don't know, and also keep in mind we don't know how to say the fucking name. I mean, you have YHWH, Yod-Hey Vode. Nobody seems to know how to say the name. I guess you're not supposed to. I don't really get that part of it, but I was looking at that for a long time, and I now don't believe that Baal and Yahweh. I think that's the same as the bullshit of Sammy Davis Jr. talking to Eddie Murphy and like, Satan's as powerful as God, man. It's the same as that. I think it's just a story like that. What's next? Burt Kreischer dad was L. Ron Hubbard's lawyer. Have him on. I will. You know what? I keep forgetting. I'm going to ask Burt that, dude. That's a great idea. Go back one, Mark. Good idea, though. I will. Kurp talk Daily Mind Virus. Same name as X. They can conduct some dots for you. Same name as X.
Wait, what did you say about L. Ron Hubbard?
What's next? Burt Kreischer dad was L. Ron Hubbard's lawyer. Have him on.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
I will.
Burt Kreischer,
you know what? I keep forgetting. I'm going to ask Burt that, dude. That's a great idea. Go back one, Mark. Good idea, though. I will.
Yeah, and talk about a MK Ultra kid. Okay. If anyone's been passed around, it's Burt Kreischer, allegedly.
Kurp talk Daily Mind Virus. Same name as X. They can conduct some dots for you. Same name as X. Who's that? Which X?
It just means that that's their handle on X is what he means.
Oh,
Daily Mind Virus is their handle.
I say Twitter. I misgender X. I don't give a shit. I'm
Yeah.
not saying X, but I will. Izzy got Schrodingered. Oh shit, Izzy, you got Schrodingered. They're right. They give you a box of cats.
Oh, nice.
You didn't know if it was alive or dead, and then it disappeared. That's what they ran a Schrodinger on Izzy. Thank you.
That's actually
Ned.
that's actually like a really interesting way to look at it.
Yo, dude, a lot of these super chats. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to go through super chats. I'm sorry that complain about getting money from people, but but I get some fucking great info from these, dude. They sent Ben Avery Chick-fil-A on his last stream. Who did? The cat, was it cats?
Wow.
I don't know if we're connecting some dots here. Okay, what's the next
Yeah, I
one?
wonder if it's like the same thing.
Have you guys heard of John S.M. Ward? I don't remember. Have you?
No.
I'm sorry, I haven't. Izzy, can you please check out the music videos Kids and Flash Delirium by MGMT? Both have Pizzagate, Little Boy Symbolism, and MK Ultra program 8 years before Pizzagate. Heavy, I will check it out, but yeah, that's a good video for you to do, dude. That's now Vince, because I like them songs. And I remember they look strange, the videos for it. These are college kids that maybe have some knowledge of something and they wanted to put it, because they didn't get real big, right? Didn't they go off on their own way making psychedelic music or some shit?
Yeah, we were just watching Please check out Kids and Flash Delirium by MGMT. Both have Pizzagate, Little Boy Symbolism, and MK Ultra programming. 8-year-old before Pizzagate. Wow. We went back and watched on a request of who requested that? Was that Wizard? Old music video, and to see some disturbing things in there in these old music videos. Our Lady Peace, Nouveau or something like that.
Yeah, they had those 2 hits and then they kind of back off into obscurity. But yeah, those I know what videos they're talking about. I've seen them pretty recently, actually. There is some definite symbolism in those for sure.
So would you say, dude, okay, because I know you follow this music shit a lot, because those guys didn't become huge fucking pop stars after those 2 songs, and they do make those references. Is it just like a guy like me making those references to make them? Because I don't care. I would never care about having hit songs. I would tell you, I'm not to brag about how good I am, but like, if you were like, dude, you got to eat a baby, you know what I'd say, Izzy? No. Okay.
Yeah, I think I think that
not trying to
happens
act
a lot.
like I'm all high and mighty, but I just wouldn't do it. I promise you, Izzy, I wouldn't. So, do you think that's my question? Do you think it's like that? Like,
Yeah, I think that there are people who have access to higher realms and then they deny it. Like an example, my dad was signed to Geffen in the early 90s. Like he was
that's wild, dude.
He knew Cobain, he knew all those people. He was signed like directly from Geffen, and my dad walked away from the industry. He literally left. He literally ran away from Hollywood
after
because
Cobain died or before?
Actually right around the same time that he died, because I was born in April of 94 and my first name is Isaac. Izzy's a nickname.
Right.
And the story that he has told me now is that he literally left the music industry because his manager was a witch and wanted to literally sacrifice me to the devil, to Moloch and Baal, to elevate him to the next level. And so he literally moved to the middle of nowhere and ran away from the music industry because of that. So my point being is there are people who are offered these higher things and they turn them down for sure.
I mean, I'm sitting here reading super chats and you drop these fucking bombshells, Izzy, that are like the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. So I mean,
that's why I like when you read the super chats. Yeah, a lot of information. A lot of good stuff out there.
Okay, all right. This is nuts. Okay, but yeah, I mean, do you think? Did you do the one? Who's this? I just watched a thing with Courtney. Could we blame Courtney Love? But we should have been looking at Dave Grohl, probably.
Yeah, I uncovered a lot of that stuff. The Dave Grohl shit.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to remember because I'm like, I figure I didn't. Yeah, because that's weird as shit, ain't it?
Yeah, Grohl's a fucking total fed, dude. His dad was a speechwriter for Reagan, like super weird DC connect.
Oh, that's right.
Same with Courtney Love. I mean, Courtney Love is fully like a DC person.
That's what I saw of yours. She go in the book dedicated to the boys at Bohemian Grove. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, and then her father managed the Grateful Dead before they were the Grateful Dead, and her father was also roommates with David Geffen before Geffen became David Geffen.
Okay, David Geffen is a fucking scumbag. I've never heard a story that didn't sound like he's one of the darkest. He's got like he stays at sea.
Yeah, he literally lives off the coast of Malibu in a yacht because
right on the edge of legal. So imagine what he gets up to, this motherfucker. And my girlfriend a long time ago, just to figure out how to not like reveal
maritime law.
Anyway, her dad. Oh, shit, I don't know how to tell this story without revealing thing. I'm just gonna say, like, okay, her dad was doing LA like he would abuse gay guys for money and shit. Basically, I can't say the name of it. It was really funny. He had a business card with his dick in a leash, like he's holding.
Holy
a leash.
shit!
Yeah, this is like a wild kind of thing. And he'd be in the supermarket taking calls, and he'd tell some gay guy like, "You're a piece of shit," call him names. Then a guy would pay him, and I don't think it was David Geffen, but it was connected to that. But he had to eat all these McDonald's cheeseburgers and then sit on this chair with a hole in it. And I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but now we're not even getting into the weird part. But he goes, "Yo, I know, but it's got to be Geffen. I think it's got to be Geffen." But he's like, "I know billionaires want to see a father and daughter do something, and we make a lot of money." He didn't raise her, this girl. It was like a guy. He was out of her life. But and he's a meth head out there. This guy. And I still remember that story.
Wow.
Like, what the fuck? I kind of heard of Geffen, but dude, over the years, I've heard some insane shit about that dude, and it wouldn't connect to any of his other shit now the whole time. You know what I mean? But now,
Yeah.
It's nuts.
No, it's super crazy.
Wow.
And my dad, like, he's never told me the full story. He this is another crazy thing. One time, because I pieced a lot of it together growing up, because my dad would tell me about, like, he told me about like Anunnakis and Project Bluebeam when I was like 8 years old. So like
you guys know any Geffen stories? Turtle says, look up Metzger talking to Blair White about their mutual ties to Jehovah's Witnesses, the Watchtower organization. Nice. I wonder if did we see that? Nice.
Told me a lot of shit as a kid, and then it was always weird to me because like the theme song for that 70s show for season 1, my dad sings that song, and then it just stopped. And then it just stops. He just stopped. He got fired. And it was just like all these weird things. Like he was on the precipice of like being super famous. And then it just, all of it ended. Right. And so one day I was like,
in every industry, man.
yeah, like one day he took me out to like lunch. I was like probably 17 or 18 maybe. And he was like, "I'm going to tell you everything. Like just tell you the whole story."
Whoa.
And we went to Outback Steakhouse and we sit down and he goes to start telling me, and hand to God, dude, I swear to God, all of the lights in the restaurant shut off. And he was like, the power went out. And he was like, "Yeah, I guess I'm never supposed to tell you like everything." And we left.
You're not supposed to speak the secrets.
Yeah, and so all I know is like that his manager was a witch and wanted to kill me, and that part of it. But it's pretty interesting because he's told me stuff about like Geffen and some other high rollers, and I mean the music industry is just a big front for basically drug and human trafficking. That's like the whole thing.
Think of it all as just smuggling, and all of it is gold. Like, I had a friend who was a weed delivery in New York before it was legal, and when he started his own little thing, and he was working with like city officials on the down low because they were thinking about legalization at the time. They're like, if the feds come, we're not going to help you. It was like that.
Yeah.
And he had to get a buddy who fought in Iraq to come be a bodyguard because like dudes would get stabbed by other bike weed guys. And I was like, "Why are they stabbing each other over weed?" And he goes, "What?" He goes, "No, it's over money." What? Like,
yeah.
My dumb ass, like, it's just weed, but it's money. So all these things are money, but with dollar bills, which is dollar balls. Your masters. Just an easy control mechanism, like all the other control mechanisms. And for your dad to be in the press, see, I have this one guy that I thought he was a bot, but now I on my Twitter, I can't remember his fucking name. Oh fuck, it's like Davis something, but he
working on the internet here real quick. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh no. Did I just lose my chat? No, here we are. I don't know what that was. Are we still rolling? Wow. Okay. Looks like we're still here. Let's see if we can get back to it. Yep. I got a signal right there. Getting real laggy. Yep. It always happens right there. Yep.
You know, I get people like, "Oh, you're washed up and this."
You guys know. You guys
failed in Hollywood. Like, I get a comedy.
You guys see it.
Like, I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. I never made it to the what you're talking about, the precipice. For your dad to get to that precipice of an industry like that, he's already got some things attached to him, watching over and make sure he don't tell you years later at a diner. Do you know what I mean? Like,
100%.
I would never be even permitted to the precipice. I got a big mouth. I just say whatever the fuck I want, and you can't bring me to that. You just can't bring me to it. I'll make it really awkward for you. By the time you get to the precipice, they've picked you out of, like, we think you'd be pretty cool up to this point. And a lot of people are cool with a lot of shit up until a certain point. But they're going to find that limit, right? And
yeah, 100%.
There ain't nobody who's a billionaire. I believe this wholeheartedly. No one is a billionaire. Not.
Oh, that was the founder? Blair's family were the founders of Jehovah's Witness, and they talked about. Oh, that is a good one. Now that you say that, that does sound familiar. Yeah.
It's not that somebody couldn't be a talented enough, whatever, to be a billionaire. It's not that. You will not be permitted. You're not going to be permitted in that club. And by the way, that's middle class at the end of the day. In the hierarchy, a billionaire is not even like the shit. The people in charge of you are trillionaires. You never get to know who they are. You're never going to get to know.
Right. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like my dad is like so insanely talented. Like to this day, like my dad's in his 60s now, and he's like a literal autistic virtuoso musically. Like it's actually crazy. And that's the thing is it's like there are some people who genuinely have no connections who are talented enough to break in. But then once you break in, it's like, okay, how down are you? Because like my dad like opened for John Jovi, opened for Ted Nugent, like did a bunch of cool shit. But then it was like, it started getting weird, and it's like, okay,
you're better off finding some underage chicks on your own that aren't too young, so they can at least blackmail you and not force you to do a worse thing. If you want to be in a boat with these fucking pieces of shit, like a Geffen. Like I wouldn't even hang out with that guy unless I had done some like 3 or 4 horrible, unspeakable crimes that I'd have to take to my grave, because that's the people you're hanging out with, and they don't trust you unless you're like that. It's like being a fucking like anything else. You know, you get an inner circle that knows the deal and an outer circle that you feed on. And that's like anything from Tate University to fucking, I don't know, dude, take your pick of bullshit that you're supposed to pay money into, right?
Kurt, do you remember that on the
join Kurp's membership? We'll pay into that. Oh, once I get a membership, I'll have tiers. We'll have all sorts of content. The Palantirs. Different levels of membership.
Off topic, but before we were talking about cats and weird shit. Do you remember that South Park episode where they're getting high off of the cat?
Yes, of course, yeah.
So have you ever heard of the Templars cat ritual? Izzy?
Yes, I have.
So apparently the Templars would give themselves toxoplasmosis because they knew it gave them some edge in battle, right? So they would basically just sniff cat piss and get cats and sacrifice them, all sorts of other things. But this was one of the charges that was leveled against the Templars when they were kicked out of France, is that they were sacrificing women and children to the Black Tom cat, which was like a folkloric legend at the time in France, this evil black demon cat. But yeah, cats go way back, associated with witches, magic, the occult, all the way back to Egypt. So yeah, when you mentioned that before, Izzy, I wanted to tell you to look up this book. It's called The Cat in Magic, Mythology, and History by M. Oldfield Howie. And
Okay.
yeah, very interesting book. Might give you some insights onto maybe even how to, break that hex.
Yeah, I got to check that out. Yeah, because it's weird. I used to like really like cats, like as a kid growing up, and then ever since this has happened, I have like a serious, like actual weird aversion to like. It's kind of weird. Like if I see a cat, I get like weird.
Dude,
It's like,
my girlfriend's cat and her dog are like, I swear to God, they just follow around like familiars. And then, I got emotionally attached with dumb pets. They're old now, so I get to be upset. And I mean, they really are like, they're very sweet, like animals. Like, but it's just weird to have. Usually, somebody would have a cat to look out for shit like that coming at you. That's the purpose of having a cat. It's weird to have that turned on you.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. And it's really interesting. Like I said, I'll tell you off air, like the thing that ties it all together is like fucking weird. It's like really, I can't say it because it gives it away.
Show?
Yeah, I can't say it on the show because I don't want it to, it'll start a bunch of shit if I do.
It's gonna be a whole box of cats and
whole
litter.
Okay, I want to run this commercial real quick that I made because I got to take a piss and I'm trying to have it where I can fucking hold on. I'm trying to make it where I can play these clips before I go take a leak. But if it doesn't work out, if I don't make this work,
if you open it and share your screen, you should be able.
Doing a commercial with Jelly Roll? Okay.
So is it on? You got it?
Yeah, hit play.
Okay. This is a new Netflix show. Maybe your dad will tell you about this one.
No, hold on. Is this AI or not? Because otherwise I'm going to get hit with a copyright strike. This looks AI. Yeah. Okay. Now, did it? Okay. I would recommend going to see this on their page. When it comes to music and other people's stuff, they'll strike me. So, a little AI video.
Oh, did you freeze? Izzy. I think his screen froze. Hello? The hell just happened? Izzy.
I think he's laughing.
So Izzy can hear him right now, but he spent too long not answering him, so now he's got to pretend like he actually can't hear him. And then he's going to be like, I can't, I wonder where they went. He's like, it's like listening to his dad's music in the background. And he's like, I'm sorry, Kurp, what were you saying? Yeah, like, got my dad's tracks. He just laid down a new track.
Lagging a bit.
Oh, he must be lagging. God damn it. All right, let me read the rest of these because
yo, I can hear you now. It kind of cut out at the end of the commercial.
Oh, at the end of the commercial. That's a wonderful commercial. All right, let me finish the super chat.
He's got Albuquerque
Wi-Fi. He was like filming the commercial, and he was like trying to finish filming the project real quick before he answered you. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, it lagged for a second." What was he doing
right now?
Oh man, Mary veneration goes all the way back to 2nd century church. There's more nuance to it. Some take it somewhere dark like Santeria. Yo, there ain't no fucking God's all the things. He's not a man or a woman. So why would you need a female God unless it's a lower God? Do you see why that doesn't make any sense? Whatever. Did he just get booted? Good. I played the same video with you, Daniel Liss, and Dr. Joseph P. Farrell talk. I desperately want Joseph P. Farrell. I have had Daniel Litz on already with Blair. I had Daniel on with Dan and Chloe LeBranch, Dan St. Germain. Let's see. If kosher means to drain the blood into a stone basin because Nephilim, how do you kosher a pickle? What blood is to be extracted from a pickle? Tough crowd. You're right to say tough crowd because I was tough on you for that. I got derped and it feels so good. Love from Philly. Hey, thanks, Philly. I spent decades in PSYOP throughout G Watt. I'd love to share some shit with Kurp. You write about a lot. Yeah, dude, send message me on my Kurp Metzger on Twitter or Kurp Metzger Comedy Instagram. And let me just again, for the love of God, come to this show. Where am I? I'm at the Howlin' Wolf, February 27th. That's Friday in New Orleans, and then I'm at Lafayette, Louisiana Club on February 28th. So it's Friday, Saturday. I'm in 2 spots. I got one at the Howlin' Wolf, and I got one at this Lafayette Club 337. Interesting. Club 337. Okay. I don't know if that's it's all right. I took the opportunity to promote my thing. A floating lighted dark orb held me down and dirt me down. Listen, my girl is not happy that I've told this orb story. I gotta tell you, she's like, people are really sending me crazy shit. And and I was like, why are you being a horb then? She's very casual about an orb experience. I just find that insane. I have never had anything like that. All right. Since shaving my head, I started doing the mishlove to myself around the house, and my cat hates it. Oh, okay. We'll end on a mishlove. That's a great idea, dude. Grew up JW. Here's the funniest Bible joke ever. What did Mexican Job say to God when he was being effed up by Satan? Yagui. All right. Try it in Guadalajara if I'm in a jam. Kurp wrecked my 4th eye again. Nice, dude. Rewatch the first half of the movie Little Monster and tell me it's not all a metaphor for this pizza grape soda stuff in Hollywood. I feel like a lot of stuff is. Let's see. Jupiter, Saturn, conjunction, indicators of new religions. 2020 was one. 3 years later, Gaza genocide started. Very similar to the Jupiter, Saturn conjunction, et cetera, et cetera. Probably. I don't know. I don't study astrology, but I know these people do. 6 Gen War. Either of you ever look into Max Spears? Yes, I have. A black goo guy. He died coughing up black goo. UFO researcher stumbled on RSA group. And I don't like that because I started out looking at UFOs and then got into SRA investigations and learned about black goo, and I don't want to die. Okay. Jez Kurp, what the feckin' derp was that? LOL. That was America's Got Pizza, the new show on Netflix. My cokehead dad watched The Omen and thought the name sounded cool, so I'm literally named after the Antichrist. Am I doomed? Call Commander? I don't think so. All right. So finally, I'm done with the super chats. Okay, so I'm gonna love the rest of this. Okay, Izzy, because do you say who your dad is?
Yeah.
Or no? Do you not say who it is?
My dad. Yeah, my dad. His name's Todd Griffin. He did
okay.
he was in a band called the Graveyard Train, and then he did the first season of That 70s Show theme song. That's like what he's most known for. And
That's
then
wild,
he got fired, and it's funny because like the first season came out, and he the show is obviously like really popular, and he was he demanded.
It's just like what are you doing? He doesn't know what Kurp Metzger was doing there for a second. He's just like, are you okay? He's like, oh wait, you're just mocking me, huh?
Season came out, and he the show is obviously like really popular, and he was he demanded.
Tell me more about your father.
He's like, yeah, and oh my god, am I getting pranked right now? Is Ashton Kutcher watching me? Jimmy Kennedy's got his new show. That, yeah, look at that face.
He was
Kurp went full alien. Here, watch it. Let's watch it. Let's do this.
yeah, he demands
Tell
more
me
money.
more about your father's adventures with witchcraft. I understand they sent you a box of cats. That's my definition.
Oh my god. And Izzy is wondering what happened. We love a good mishlove.
It's not. I don't put a lot of effort into it, but I do pull.
Oh,
it off,
sure.
Like,
Yeah, that's Kurp Metzger resonating. Okay, he's learning how to resonate. You got to find the voices. Ooh, we got them voices. Yeah, and looking at the Metzger. Oh, I'm waxing gibbous. Getting ready for that full moon, blood moon, folks. We're gonna get a blood moon. Okay, shining red. Just to let you know that I'm cyclical.
dude, so that's a fucking wild. That's really fucking crazy. And
They have the eyes. Yeah.
Wait, well, you tell me all the show, dude, but you wouldn't believe the amount of people I know that have a fucking crazy thing like that, dude. I don't believe it.
Like
It's like all these people, because I mean, I'm not high up in fucking show business, but I'm in it long enough to meet a bunch of people and hear a lot of crazy shit.
Right.
Like a bunch of people, even crazier than what you're telling me. I mean, what you're telling me is like I find it not at all hard to believe because that's a very common story, believe it or not. People watch it, but the thing I find wild is the amount of these people that are directly connected to the Pentagon. Their parents. Oh, he's freeze again. God damn it. Izzy. Oh, look at him frozen. He may have been killed by a cat.
I'm here, Kurt.
Oh, okay. Is he kicked off? Look, I don't think he can tell these secrets to us.
Yeah. No, I mean
They're getting
right,
to
well, I got a lot
their
of shit to
feet.
do
His
before I
feet.
fly out to New Orleans to do. Izzy, you there? Hello?
Yeah, I guess I'm back. Yeah, it's been lagging really bad the last like.
Give a plug.
10
Plug your
minutes or
shit
so.
before the cats come for you.
Yeah, we got the lag too. All right, well, that was Izzy. So we got a little bit more here. What? That's right then. That was Izzy Griffin with Kurp Metzger on the old Derp. Derp in 30. He doing 30 and I just did my 60. This is my 60th stream, folks. I got 59 up there, but I got a 61 that didn't didn't get to the YouTube. It was when I was multi-streaming. I was on Kick and Twitch and doing all of them at once. And toned it down a bit. Toned it down. Just no need for all that right now. But thank you so much, you guys. You made another great show. Couldn't do it without you. And we got a lot more in the pipeline. So thank you for hitting that like button to get me populated. Subscribe for all those that are out there that found my video, found this stream. Good luck. Good luck understanding a niche. Okay, people here, you gotta know the thread. So we're all nice and tuned in. So thank you for tuning in to the Clip Virgins. I'm pluralizing it because we are all that, whatever that is, but you know what it is. And we will keep these script readers to themselves, okay? Them script readers. I couldn't believe people just read scripts. I mean, just imagine people wanting to film themselves, first of all. Good God, you trying to film yourself? For what? On top of that, then you got to say the words that I tell you. You can't even speak for yourself. Well, how can they speak for themselves when they have no inner voice left because they've been MK Ultra? Their mind's divided, split. They have no inner voice left. So they got to be fed the lines. So, they love to film scenes instead of living life. Okay? Create something. But, I know one day I'll be Zoranzadin, or whoever that guy is. If there's ever a role I was ever meant for, it was all Zoran. What was that guy's name? We gotta find it. We gotta find it. If you've got a dream, yeah, no, what? Zordon. Sardaz. 70s. Look at those. Wow. Look at those boots. Seriously, folks, I've already have the whole outfit, okay? I just need to shave the beard. I gotta keep my mustache. And watch this, I'll even flip this. Well, not just yet. So let's get in position. Ah! Okay, let's see if I can even flip it. Nah, I like the little. Ah! I really hope you guys enjoyed the show today. Tonight, we're going to wrap it up with a little ditty. I've got so many songs in my head, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. So I'm just going to... Oh, thank you for liking and subscribing. We are going to hit that Hail Mary goal of monetize 1,000 subscribers by the summer. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. We got to figure out a way. Do it. Do it. We got it. We got it there. Have you seen a clip version lately? Where are these clip versions? Huh? Get out of here. Meh. There's us, the clip virgins. Yeah. Old turtles all. You're slaves. You're a bunch of slaves. Join our forces. Join the revolution. Kurt Metzger, you're next. You want to escape? Amazing. I'm nearly there. Well, thank you, folks. That is the conclusion of our stream tonight. Join us again. And we've got a lot more in the pipeline. Come on over and join our stream. Live stream. Here. Clip Virgin. With a long form satirical analysis. We like to watch those comedians having all the fun without us. Huh? Think we're just jealous of you? No, you guys are silly. You know that? You're silly. Just trying to create some content here, folks. Creating content. The Kurp Metzger, where do you get those sunglasses? Oh, yeah. All right. That's. Oh, I got it in me, folks. Okay, one more. Okay. Bring it on down. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much. Had a blast. You guys are great. We'll do it again. I'm never finished. I'm gonna keep fighting. Metzger. Hey. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome to Clip Virgin. Oop. Trying to make my intro video right here. Oop. Not quite there. There you go. Hello, and you're tuning in to Clip Virgin. Rah! Rah! It's late, folks. It's late. We're just having some fun. Hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We got a lot. We got a lot to do. We gotta get them. Ah! You were never free. Ah! Stand up and fight. Ah! Thank you, Jesus Weed Man. Great to have you. Ah! Shout out to my chats. Jesus Weed Man. Great to have you. Have a good night. Mark, appreciate the stories. Thank you. Great having you. We got Turtle popping in. Creating some waves. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for not unsubscribing. What else we got today? Oh yeah, we got the Gregor. We got a few members, new members. Thank you, members. Thank you for joining. Join Clip Virgin or die. No, please live. Join Clip Virgin and live! Ah, freedom! We are the warriors in the garden. Just so cold. I thought this was a desert show. Why am I in the snow, in the mountains? I need more clothing. But again, thank you for joining our stream. We've got a lot in the pipeline. And we got these people. Oh man. I mean I just can't get over how good this looks. Hey, But here we are. We gotta wrap it up, folks. We gotta wrap it up. Lost the plot. But thank you for joining us. We'll do this again. And when we do, we hope to have you. Okay? We hope to have you in the chat. Tell us your tale. You got all these stories. So thank you for sharing. Right.